Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Hey, can you believe I've never streamed this game before? Crazy. I know. Big Zelda fan, never streamed the original game. We're gonna fix that today. We're gonna stream first and second quest. We will do third quest at some point. Be able to breeze through first quest. Surfer, thank you so much for the sub. Sting Moon, how are you doing? Madam Adversary, good to see you. Foxy, how's it going? Hey Azure, hey Jet. The original game is the meanest in the series. Zelda 2 says hi. I like Zelda 2, but yeah. So Broly, what's up? Fun to be visiting this game. This is a really interesting game to talk about, though. Because now that there are so many Zelda games, it's really cool to see where a lot of the other games came from. But also, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, the game's pretty short. I think that works in its favor for replayability. I definitely want to do at some point down the line a swordless, but I've never even streamed the game vanilla. There ain't no way I'm doing a swordless run. That being said, we got 22 more subs. I would definitely in the future do a swordless run for every single quest. 1, 2, and 3. There's a fourth quest, but it's kinda not really different. Ruppies. That's not a letter game, that's paper. The old power croissant. The Book of Magic, otherwise known as the Bible. Please look up the manual for
Remember to
details.
smash
Hey, Pope.
that subscribe
Thanks for the
button.
full year. Oh no, that's
Why
actually
can't mosquitoes stream on Twitch? Because
a
they
year
would immediately
straight.
get
Thank you,
swatted.
good joke. Doing well. Okay, the plan for today, we're gonna do first quest, then we're gonna do second quest. What do you say we get started? Eliminate you. Files. Let's do this. Translation work was ass back then? Yeah, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. You ever think about what that actually was? Does it actually say it's dangerous to go alone? Because, like, you're not really together. I mean, you're still alone. Feels good, though, to be playing this game again.
Nice, nice.
Yo,
Very nice.
Tails, how was Magfest?
Oh, it's that game with the little elf guy. What was his name again? Link? Link?
Lomp.
Link? Oh yeah, it was Zelda. That's
It was Lamp. No, Glump. Fuck. How could you get it wrong? At least it wasn't Lonk from Pennsylvania. Thanks for the sub, though. You know, I debated while you were gone at MagFest, Tails. I shouldn't even admit to this, because I know you're going to start a petition. I debated unbanning Diddy Kong while you were at MagFest. I was like, should I do it? I'm debating it, and then I was like, oh, you know what? Nope, if I do that, it's not going to end well. Unbanning Diddy from what? I mean, Diddy knows what he did. He broke the stock market. He's done his time, but I can't fight the law. Damn right. I fought the law and the law. Did you know the 10th enemy always drops a bomb, chat? They kept saying that on the GDQ run. 10th enemy always drops a bomb. The fuck did you miss? This was years ago, man. It's fucked up, but like, yeah, he fucking broke the stock market. And chat, I gotta tell you, I didn't eat a whole lot today. I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. I think that's bombed up. I don't know. Time to bomb some Dodongos. Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Oh boy. Yes. We do. is... No, not that. This one? Getting a heart. Take anyone you want. Some people like taking the potion. I'm gonna take the heart. Hey Johnny, hey Kirby, what's up? Hey Sparkly. I think it's this way. It is. Nothing wrong with getting the potion. Don't want it. Potion basically says, I'm confident I'm going to die. And if that was me, I would just simply play a different game. We're out of here. It's a secret to everybody. We love our free roops. You choose refreshing beverage? What flavor do you think the potion is? I mean, it's red, so it's gotta be like cherry or strawberry. Kool-Aid flavored? There are rupees on the previous screen. We're gonna go get those in a moment. Just wanna get some. Hey Rejects, what's up? Oh god, oh my fucking god, that was so bad. Could not have gone any smoother. It's a secret to everybody. Corpses can't talk. The threat? Sure sounds like it is. How are you supposed to find these spots? I guess you just had to bomb them originally. One you want. This one. It came with the map. Did the map have the secrets? I don't remember. It's been years. I probably looked at it at some point. Next up, let's go get a sword. Giant sword. I would do so many cool things with the sword. Probably gonna be first death here. Just to get that! Amy for the door repair charge. Fuck you. And Nintendo almost remade this. Ended up not doing that, but they almost did. The remake during the Bandai Teleview. Yeah, we're gonna play it. Wait, no. It was this way. Like a secret. There we go. Secret to everybody. Key hats are annoying. All of the enemies are annoying. I'm about to die. Oh no, I'm not. Trying to find... Gotta get the letter. Show this to the old woman. Here, Lonely, do you want to see this? I thought it was funny. What do you mean no controller too? Grimmer, is this swordless? Sort of? Sam, hello, oh my god, hello, hi, hello, Sam. Sam's like, oh my god, it's one of my favorites. What seed is this? Any percent no out of bounds. No, I said sort of, as in like we sort of do. I haven't heard of that one. Dalton. I think it's up here. Did a multi-world? It's any percent no out of bounds. Oh my fucking god, that Lionel. How are you? Has today been the best day? Oh, yeah, totally. You know what, Sam? Every day I get to see you is the best day ever. Come on. Your ass over here. Can't shield that. This Lionel does not want to play. You order from Crazy Eats today? Bro, I wish I could have. Ah, that's unfortunate. Once I get the sword upgrade, we'll be pretty good. Dalton, would you believe me if I said I had all the super crazy eat rewards from that minigame? Good, because you're right, I do have all the rewards. I also have all of the Shogi rewards. And... God, am I forgetting any? I probably have some other rewards here and there. Not many. You're right, there's not many, but I'm a gamer. I like it, just wish it paid more. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, Sam, I was saying earlier, I'm down to do swordless as a sub goal. If we hit 150, in the future I will do run of this. Hope everyone likes this game's 2 songs. Songs? They don't call me 2-song Link for nothing. Yo, it's the Master Sword! There it is! Just kidding. It's not. This is the Magic Sword. Or the White Sword? It's the White Sword, I believe. This is the White Sword. Whole wheat, white, and multigrain. That's a good way to look at it. You want to go down on the next screen, I believe. God, P-hats, no matter what game they're in, they're annoying. They're probably the easiest in Ocarina. Or not Ocarina, Wind Waker. Why would you wear P on your hat, though? The old butter sword. Yeah, no butter sword here. It's not even a rando thing. I think everyone just calls it the butter sword. Oh my god. Alright, I'm leaving. I thought there... Oh, maybe I'm missing? I swear that bush on the right, the bottom right, is one of the ones you can open. There we go. It's a secret to everybody. It's such a weird line. One of those lines that feels like it was meant to be a mistranslation. Well, not meant to, but like it feels like it is. And then, like, Dodongo hates smoke. Smoke's an okay Mortal Kombat character. It's a secret to everybody. Secret to your mom? Hi, Marin. Same as, my mom. I don't think the old men and very few women will care. Might. How are you doing, Marin? What's up? Oh yeah, here's one of my favorite rooms. Boy, this is really expensive. Okay. Elbow deep in the RA again. That's not something I expected you to get. Dalton, if the best thing you should be saying to someone you commission is, boy, this is really expensive. Maybe you should lower your prices. Perhaps I deserve free commission. Dalton is like, absolutely not. How dare you? You know what? This started as a bit, but now you're not getting any commission. I got bill to pay, like singular. Singular bill? Hate bill? Who's bill? Hey, Skeletron, what's up? RA Final Fantasy 7. Oh yeah, ask Sam about the set. Hey Sam, how difficult was that? That is fine. I think you hated the low level achievements. Buy something, will ya? I like how you don't get a bow and arrow, you get arrow? Oh, aren't these game developers lovely? Thanks, Bubsy. That's why, Marin, I wish more sets had, like, subsets. And nobody could agree what goes in those. not the one. That was not the one. That was the one. Secret to everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god. 100 rupees. Whoa. You know what set doesn't have a rough intro, Sam? Sam Sam's like, I know if you say the game that I think you're gonna say. And that's right, Waluigi's Taco Stand. Incredible set all around. Very easy achievements, very fun, very relaxing. Respecting the player's time. Very short, very simple, very sweet, very to the point. Don't worry, at least there's not like a Waluigi's Zelda yet. It's okay, Sam. I only believe because I love. First at a local shop? What was it? Homebrew Zelda collection on Dreamcast. That's not cursed. There's a surprising amount of those that exist that I'm familiar with. Figure out where I'm I guess this isn't a rupee secret, like I thought it was. GameCube support in a few months. Oh my god. Sam, have you even played the GameCube ever? Actual question, like, have you? Love that sword sound with her. They say Ocarina Link is the hero of time, but who's the Link that's freezing time? Hey, lady. Before you go. Let me get the second. Oh. Forgetting another thing. We're basically getting everything outside first. Where GameCube was your absolute jam? You know why it was good? Guess who made it? It wasn't Nintendo. Oh, it wasn't Nintendo. It was Treasure. And enemy always drops a bomb. I want to play the Japanese version of that game on stream. It's a little bit more finished, and like the final boss has an extra phase. It's not like it's a game where it really matters if it's Japanese. You can get through the game just fine. I was off, but it gave it to me anyway. It's a secret to everybody. Rediscovered your love for the game? Nice. You find the Xenoblade? Zelda 1. Zelda 1? Going, what's up? We're doing the overworld clear now. It's everybody. So. Your favorite Zelda games? Not one of mine, but it's pretty good. Any Zeldas in chat? I'm glad the enemies don't immediately respawn, so you can kind of like get rid of them outside an area that's dangerous. Plunder, boy, this is really expensive. Yeah, it fucking is. It's a really solid game, though. Even if, occasionally, it doesn't want to give you... That's the Great Fairy. I don't know what's so great about her, but that's her. My favorites are the CDI ones. No, it's probably like Wind Waker. I do have a soft spot for the CDI ones, which is why I you know, really want to play RZ. You know, chat, Valentine's Day is coming up. I guess this is a good time as any to mention. Hey, with Valentine's coming up, it's one of the best times to talk about how you can be spending Valentine's Day playing RZ. Why would you spend it with anyone else? Just go play RZ. That comes out that day, you dummy. Alone on a Friday night? You're not pathetic. You just want to play some RZ. That's all good. We've all been there. Enemy always drops the bomb. For some reason, I thought you'd badge this. I've never even streamed this, weirdly enough, Marin. I want the swordless route notes. Swordless is a sub goal. If we hit 150, I will do it down the line. You're at, I think, 122. If we hit that, I will happily do swordless. Not immediately, but I will want those notes. Marin, I saw you complaining from years ago. You were like, oh, I want to do the third quest set. Oh my god. And then you're like, can I get the MSU for it? Oh my god, Sam. I'm gonna do the Wind Waker set.
Nice. Very nice.
Gino Garox? Who the fuck is Gino Garox? I know Gino Garin. Did you gift a sub to the wrong person? With all the Genos. You fucked up, Marin. Congrats. Now you have to give another sub. If you want to, that is. Now some random Geno just got a sub. You just auto-completed it to the wrong fucking Geno. Geno's never gonna let you live this down. Boy, this is really expensive.
Nice. Very nice.
Well, thanks for gifting a sub to both Genos. I thought I was supposed to change color. There we go. Okay. Boy, this is really expensive, chat. Thanks for the sub. I can't wait for Gino to come into the chat and be like, what is going on? Anonymous. Yogurt Marine. Thanks, Hippo. Or Sam. It's probably Sam. Usually Hippo, though.
Nice.
Anonymous, thanks for Gino Kirby. Probably go and...
Nice. Very nice.
Aaron, thanks for gifting a sub to Sam Denuggy Man. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna be starting a hype train soon if that's the case. Mega Man 10 prototypes? I did. I've thought about streaming them, but I don't know how full they are. That's for all the gift subs that Sam has given.
Nice.
Oh shit, a hype train is actually coming. Sonic just gifted a sub to Marin. We're just about there at a hype train. Can we get a hype train going up? Me calling your conductors, hey. Any hype conductors?
Nice. Very
Aaron
nice.
giving a sub to Lonely. Hey. Oh yeah. Yeah, for swordless, if we hit the incentive, I will go really crazy with it. It's gonna be a 3 heart. Or whatever the minimum is. I forget if you could even do 3 heart. I think you have to grab the first dungeon. So it might be like a 4 heart. You won't spoil it? Oh, I already know. There's like a player in there that they took out for some reason. That's why I was like, I might play this, but I don't know how complete it is. Illy. It seems like a weird thing to not include.
I'll kill you.
There are Geodudes. That's my favorite Pokemon cry. Sam, what's your favorite Pokemon cry? Screaming one? Which one? Is it the one where Mega Man dies? Oh shit, the hype train's here. We keep it going. Oh man. You just killed Mega Man. He got run over by a hype train. That's kind of fucked up. The Guzzlord? Because Guzzlord is the funny screamer. Hey Dominic, what's up? Come on in. Getting close to that 150. We hit that 150, we'll be doing all 3 quests, swordless. I think Twitch has always been like that, Pope. The day that Super Adventure Rockman gets translated, I will be very happy, but for now, we'll just enjoy. Pretty close to a level 3. Oh, I love these chunky slimes, they're great. Eastmost Peninsula is the secret. Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. Probably already got it. Hey look, we're in the Eagle Dungeon. All the dungeons, if you don't know, are based off different stuff. This is an eagle. Honestly, I hope Superman, not Superman, Super Rockman gets translated at some point. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't. That's Gilly. Man, that's Gilly. Now here's an enemy that never comes back, the Goria. Honestly, Marin, I'm super excited to eventually do third quest. I've never done it. I've played one dungeon to show it off very briefly on a stream. And that was it. Very briefly. Yeah, I meant that they should come back, like, in, like, a 3D appearance. Kinda sick. So, secret with this game, it's not really a secret, but it's a secret to everybody. any walls in this game that connect to another room, you can bomb it. I'm not gonna do that, but like you could. Like, so like if I don't want to use a key, check this out. I'll do this because keys are more valuable. I think they're good in every dungeon. If Gleeok can come back in 3D, anything is possible. To be fair, Gleeok was in one of the DS games, and that was in 3D. People seem to forget that. Going around the long way. How are you doing, by the way, Tom Nook? Welcome. If I bomb this spot right here, you only ever have to bomb one spot. Someone is gonna be real upset with Link. Kinda fucked up what he did. Yeah, I can keep that key. Cool thing I love about this game, you can hear the boss in the distance. It's a really good detail. So correct me if I'm wrong, chat. To beat this boss without getting hit, you have to like... Or not without getting hit, but without getting the heart, you have to like bomb yourself. Do some like trickery. Got a Dorito! Aaron, how is your Dorito? First Gleeok kill was actually a Master Gleeok. Spicy? You know, I had spicy nacho Doritos last year. Didn't notice a difference. They were just about the same. I can tell you one thing about them. Nacho cheese. You get it? No? And rupees on one screen. Don't mind if I do. Be my lucky day. The best thing about having defense, it's honestly the fact that you keep the sword laser just a little bit longer. We don't have quarter hearts yet. Quarter hearts are not a thing. The game's just like, yeah, I guess you're at full health. Checks out. Wouldn't be at any other health value. Woke you up this morning. From Aaron. Yeah, so now we have an extra key. Potentially useful. This is the rope snake, not to be confused with the rope snake from a different game that Nintendo made. Lamp. Oh, snake. Want it? I don't understand the logic behind naming the snake rope. It's probably some like Japanese pun. Something like that. I don't think the game really knew, because it was in an NES game, that, like, there was any way to differentiate between keys. My guess, at least. Check this out. Like Dalton, I can actually get away with saying, check this out. I don't fucking beef it immediately. And he's just gonna be like, excuse you! Get the bloomerang. Can't? What do you mean you can't? What do you mean there's no checking it out? Oh shit, it's Wobbly. I love that guy. That's not what your message said. Hey Wobbly, what's up? Guys, you gotta go follow Wobbly. Wobbly recently beat one of the worst NES games. Snake's Revenge. Give that man a follow. Beat. My dude, you saw the credits. All you need to see. Hey, what's up? You cheated like crazy. Yeah, well, the crazy that I know is quite a cheater. That game was made, forged in Hellfire. Wish the worst of the people responsible, but I made the game. That was my first ever video game. What are you trying to say? Oh yeah, here's a classic line. Dodongo dislikes smoke. Dodongo and Snoop, they would never be friends. I'm sorry to everyone who thought they would be friends. They're never gonna be friends. Dodongo has asthma. Oh, poor guy. Any Dodongos in chat? Dodongo has two ways. Yeah, one is put him in a room with Snoop Dogg, the other is bombs. Bombs? I do not partake in the ganja either. I have never injected a marijuana into my vein. Study of my life. I would do an edible gummy. If someone bought me a gummy, I would try it. Can't say no to fruit gummy. Give me that fruit gummy, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Fruit gummy. I am absolutely the guy, though, Wobbly, who's like, I don't know, Wobbly, these edibles ain't shit. And then I'm just like, whoa. That's 100% the guy I'm gonna be if I ever end up smoking. Edibles ain't shit, Wobbly. Come on. Better than this. Be 1 minute later. Tripping out. But what if I did a stream where I just ate some edibles? Very bad idea. The epic tale of poop? Poop it in my stream. I mean, it became legal in New York as I was leaving. Now it's legal there, but I'm in a more legal place. Having watched Teen Titans Go while stuck in a hotel, not bad. Pretty good. People hate it because it isn't what they want it to be. So anyway, we're in the Manji dungeon. People think this is like a swastika and it got Nintendo in a lot of trouble. It's not. That's coming from me, known Jewish guy. It's actually like an unfortunately ruined symbol. Yeah, this is the good luck dungeon. Unfortunately, the symbol means bad luck now. I will never understand how to fight these idiots. Nazis ruining things? It's okay. If I could, I would punch a Nazi in the face. That'd be a fun stream. Would it be too woke to punch a Nazi in the face? Of course not. But there are people who are like, yo, I can't believe this. I mean, like, how do we know the Nazis are the bad guys? I've seen people say this before in like movies and video games, and I'm like, what? What do you mean by that? Would you like to elaborate? Well, how do I know? You'd sub to that stream? I mean, I know you would. Did I get the item in the second dungeon? I just realized that. What's the item in the second dungeon? Yo, Denna Games, what's up? How you doing? Oh, it was the boomerang, right? I got it. The bloomerang. How's the Dana Games doing? Shuffling to go. Unfortunate. Funny how much of every dungeon you could skip with bombs. Post-Kuso traumatic disorder. I believe it. Look, are you excited the new DVD season finally started? I'll eventually get Alan Wake, but... Yo, that was a sweet kill. Alan Wake is not my priority. He's not a very cool guy. The raft! This item sucks. It's automatic. I don't know if I'd say this is the worst item, but really bad. The raft even shows up in Breath of the Wild. I think you know it's a good item. Did you get the sword from the old man on top of the waterfall? Volk, you're still on the Den of Booms account, by the way. I know you forget that occasionally. Unless it's on purpose this time. Ah, it is on purpose. That's all good, it's all good. Cloud still links blade beam technique. You know, he honestly kinda did. Cloud's whole personality is I'm stealing. Oh, there goes the Chivo. Zelda 1 Ancient Dungeon? Probably not. I've done it on stream before. Now to remember where the fuck I need to go. That, do you remember where some of the heart pieces are? Yo, wait, what's up? Bottom right shoreline. Are you sure that's not second quest? I think that's second quest. Hard to say, it's been so long. Yay, Bowser. How long, yay, Bowser? Mario, actually, I'm bye. Bye-bye! Yeah, I got all the stuff on the overworld that I could get immediately. We're in cleanup mode. Right shore, then up. That's actually where I was heading. Aiming for Magic Sword. Just kind of going for 100%. I'd like to show everything off. There is one of them. I guess this must have been the one A-Woods was thinking of. I was thinking like bottom right, bottom right. It's kind of middle, this one. Let's throw them there. How do I... Oh, I need the ladder for this one. Nope, you don't have the ladder. What a silly thing. Take any one you... Double checking if there's a secret wall. I'm not as familiar with second quests. Always take the potion. Can we get a ban on Eraser? Let's go on Eraser, what's up? Can't even take the potion if I wanted to, Eraser. I've already got one. This is a potion percent. The percentage where we get potions. That is a yes. I guess I just need the ladder. I think the ladder is in the next dungeon. Please carry a potion from then on. No. I will. Alright, I think this is the, what is this, the snake dungeon? Actually, I forget what this is. Salamander? Yellow dungeon. It's just yellow? I mean, I was asking for, like, the shape. Here's this guy. I forget if this guy ever shows up again. But he's great. Turns into bats. Snack dungeon. Pointing out the color doesn't really do anything unless you're colorblind. Wow, which color is this? I could pull out the candle. Or I could just walk through. I got a promotion in Link's Awakening and is a meat boss. I don't remember that.
Nice, nice.
Very nice.
49 Mansend de 49 RS arrive Super Bowl again. Coincidence? Yeah, probably.
Probably. How you doing though? Welcome on in. How does Zelda 1 enemies that just, I feel like, don't ever come back? Now I will use them. lot of them are pretty I feel like they are. What is this? Is this the chew? I think they're in the Pole's voice are in one of the DS games. Zoles, because we needed a different thing than choose. No, this came first. You know, chat, this dungeon's kind of shit. What would really help right now is if there was some kind of way to just walk over the water. I gotta confess to you, I don't like you. I like you. I would push my Minecraft bed into yours. I don't know if I could say that on Twitch, but yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, enemies for some reason, Marin knows, she can't go near the water either. I guess that's the whole deal here. All I'm saying is you could be a Zelda. It's much better than what Traz says. Yeah, you wanna see a cool room? Walk into the waterfall. Waterfall? Yeah, that's called rain. I sure hope it does, yeah. Dude, it's Ghidorah from the hit movie Godzilla. Speaking of Godzilla, apparently Minecraft is getting Godzilla DLC as I'm doing my Godzilla binge. There's a whole Godzilla DLC. One of the things is, oh my god, run away from the Godzilla! Run! It is Godzilla! But it's not. Still, we run like it is. No, it isn't. Is third quest on the docket, Matt? You know it is. This is why we're friends. That was always on the docket. I don't think I'll have time for it tonight, though. But I'm absolutely gonna do it at some point. The raft is nearly useless. Yeah, I don't know why they put it in the game. We'll say the gear from the Twilight Princess used to. I love the ball and chain. Get the heart on the boardwalk. Yeah. That's every overworld item, just about. Yeah, if I was better at these games, I would probably say, yeah, I could probably do third quest in one stream, as well as first and second. What a Park Place? Maybe. Realistically, the only thing I've debated doing is maybe short Yakuza stream. It would just be side questing and nothing else. I didn't even see that guy. I was so distracted by the achievement pop-up. What's Yakuza? Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. It's called Like a Dragon. Call it Like a Sam. I like what they do with the Ormos and Minish. Get inside them. Does it go up 4 times? No, you know what? Let's go get the power croissant first. Thinking about it, and I'm like, you know, I'm kind of hungry. Give me one of them power croissants. Go get the power croissant. Damn, Sam, the day you actually decide to badge Yakuza 2 on retro achievements, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh my god, Sam actually playing Yakuza. And baby raging at the set. Even though actually the set's really reasonable for Yakuza. They're not asking you to do the entire completion list. Which I was kind of shocked, because I was like, it's gonna be, because of course it is. Got the power croissant. Breakfast has never been so delicious. God, Lionels here are some funny little guy, and they're so dangerous. Not now, but like in like the future. Yes, they're using it, and you can have it. Makes no sense what he said, but hey, we can get magic sword. Lionel's easily get the best glow up. I think Sam got the best glow up personally, like. Or a Lionel neighbor in Tears of the Kingdom? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Were you living next door to a Lionel? Sounds like sitcom material to me. A Lionel. And laughter from the audience. Please clap. No. I think you've got to do something about all the noise the Lionel's doing upstairs. Now let's go to Dungeon 5. Over to the dungeon. The 5. It's the 5th. That's not 5. Here we go. Alright, next up. Beat the Pool's voice. You can't kill them. There wasn't more to that, we just can't kill them. I love these mummies, they're very silly looking. Also, chat, I have a question for you. Is this blood or is this lava? Type of plankton. The flamingos aren't there because it's off season. Yo, Wobbly, given the option, if you had to be another animal instead of a snake, would you be a flamingo? Everything is the same that you do. It's just you'd be a stoat. So it's an acceptable answer. What do I do with all these bombs? I mean, with all these bombs? Nobody's surprised you had an answer? No, you've thought about this. I ain't even upset. Like a shit, you right. Alright, okay. Ain't going that way. Moment to enjoy some. Dark Knight is a big translation goof that's stuck. What is it supposed to be? Dark Knight? I'm Batman. You are Batman. Gig Dogger hates certain kinds of sound. I thought he was gonna say people, and I was like, they're gonna be like, whoa, 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 whoa. That the Zelda racism arc about to start. Big Dogger, what's wrong with you? Why you be acting racist? They look less goofy and it links back. I still think they look goofy. I know you said less, but like, they're really funny in this game. They're just like, whoa, my hands are stuck up in the air. Doing the game. So funny to me that you can cheat so many things in this game with the platter. They just don't know what to do. Just acted like Rita's an OT. Yeah, that's true. Get out of here, you dig dogger. I forget if Dig Dogger ever comes back. Where would you put Dig Dogger, chat, on the good boy scale? Secret power is said to be in the arrow. How many dogs did Dig Dogger dig? I don't know. Let's ask Digidoggy. Digidoggy is the closest we can get to Dig Dogger. I'm missing something here. I have to kill the D's nuts down there at the bottom. Maybe if Digi shows up, someone ask her, be like, "Are you friends with Dig Dogger?" And she'll be like, "What the fuck, Kupo?" Back in Oracle of Seasons. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, it was a remake for a bit. You know, the funny thing about the arrow to the knee joke, it's not really even a joke, but like, the whole backstory of that is really fascinating when you know that it was meant to be like, oh, arrow to the knee meant I got married. Apparently is what that meant. Be an adventure, but then I got married. Doesn't have the same ring. Bird of the High Elf. Now that works. Okay, so now we're in the top. First things first. Yeah, what would you say are Morshu's 3 favorite things? Lamp oil, rope, and of course... Plums? Okay, Ruby's is his 4th favorite thing. Take whatever you need. I'll handle the rupee. Food? I don't think we ever saw Morshu talk about food. But I mean, knowing the internet, someone has probably remixed an entire Morshu talking about food. Like a Morshu review channel. Yeah, you want a cool gimmick as a VTuber? Right, any aspiring streamers out there? Be the guy who only speaks in Morshu. If there's a way to do it, we're gonna go crazy over that. You record yourself doing like one clip, and each sentence makes it easily. Got the music. What instrument did everyone play when you were in school? Even if you don't play an instrument anymore, they probably forced you to learn at least one. If the only answer that you have is a recorder, I'm sorry. It does suck. It is the worst instrument ever. I knew someone would say it. Trumpet? Yeah, that's why me and Wobbly are best friends. We both learned the trumpet. I had the family trumpet. And then it broke. And I stopped playing the trumpet. Until Wobbly came along and was like, hey bro, mind if I lube up them tubes? I don't know why I said it like that, but... Tubes, they be lubed. You'd form a jazz band. Violin, piano, and electric guitar. Not at the same time? Why not? You could be a one-man band. Forget what the strat is. I think you just play it once. I swear in another game they're in, if you play the song, they shrink. The recorder, like, nobody likes the recorder. The teachers don't like the recorder. The teachers hate it. The students hate it. The parents hate it. What is the benefit of teaching people how to play the recorder? There is none. Today in this YouTube essay, I will tell you why the recorder is bad. In no less than 5 hours of video essay. It's worthless. One of the worst instruments ever. Society, you know those memes where it's like society without this? Show me the one that's society if the recorder didn't have to be taught to everyone. Hey, Plaster Master. Low-key, what if we made all the kids turn theremin? Why's it gotta be low-key? That's an amazing idea. I'm already mad that we didn't teach language at a reasonable age in America until, like, recent college? Well, not like recent college, but like recent elementary school years in like the past like decade where they were like, Fuck yeah, we should have been doing that the whole time. Arrows, one-shot pulse because he is greasy. Hi, Dig Dogger. Who's a bad dog? No, I'm bad. I'm bad. I hate this room so much. Paimon. Not today. I keep forgetting to use arrows because of the money. Amy, and I'll talk. I'll show this off. Go up the mountain ahead. And worthless. Learning language at a young age makes sense. Do you think I want to learn? I don't have the attention span to learn. Language 2. Alright, level 6. We gotta get our fix. They say. What animal is this? Aim at the eyes of Goma. Fuck you. I remember there were so many Flash games about killing this old man for some reason. People really hated this old man for no reason. He doesn't do anything mean, he's just like, take the sword. Thanks, Link. I ain't gonna use this sword, I'm too old. You expect me to use the sword? No way. Goma balls? Wait. You should get that checked out, dude. Old man deserves to die. I think he deserves to die for the, hey, you just entered my house without asking. Me when someone breaks into my house. No, I'm breaking into your wallet instead. Nice try. What? Then I just pull the money out of their wallet and then they leave. Knowing that they cannot kill me. And I have to ask, is the orange wizard worse than the blue wizard? I guess red wizard? I've always said the red ones are worse because they warp. Wizzrobes are assholes in this game. What's the best Wizzrobe? I love the Toucan Sam. Toucan Sam is the best one. It's the Wind Waker one. The one who's like, when you hit him. Oh. And he like laughs at you too, and he spins around. That guy's great. I love him. Wizzrobe from Hyrule Warriors. I mean, I guess that counts. We count it. Oh my god, I hate this room. Second death. What are these supposed to be? I've never understood if this is like a fish or some guy screaming. Link gets assaulted by the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. They love casting spells. Fish heads. I don't see any fish heads. How do rooms like this exist? The rooms of just fireball spam. Fireball spam. It's so cool. Hell yeah. Go Scott. It's really funny to me how when the Netflix series started premiering, everyone was like, Scott Pilgrim's a bad guy? I didn't know that. That was the whole point of the show. Or I guess the book. How do people not pick up on that? Apparently they've never seen it, so they just assumed from cultural osmosis he's a funny guy who make video game reference. I thought it would be like Ready Player One. Me knowing it's nothing like Ready Player One. I thought he was just a little guy. Everybody loves a bad boy. How bad can a good girl get? Ow, I got launched out of the room. I love that the anime series, they made it a point that they were like, yeah, we want everyone back. Like, even the twins came back for the Japanese version, so... Okay. Like, everyone from that movie was like, we love that project. That was just fun. We didn't care about, like, meeting, like, a deadline or something, or wanted to have fun with Scott Pilgrim. Is it safe to talk about the show? I don't think I want to. But like, the twist in the show is very good, and if you've never seen it, much better. Don't think I want to. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you who my favorite character was. Dalton. In the, in like the new anime, it's just like, oh god, they're all so good. Big fan of Wallace Wells' lines in the trailer. Wanna do lines in the trailer? Lines? Trailer?
Nice, nice, very nice.
Did
you get the
get
Don
the Don
Patch
Patch
sword?
sword yet?
Oh shit, yo. Yeah, we're using it right now. Meanwhile, Dalton's using the D's Nuts sword. Dalton, did you find my favorite Aloha link in Yakuza 8 yet? Nuts de Coco. Which is a real person. Dalton's like, I refuse to believe that's a real person. Hey, Zelda, what's up? Can't keep getting away with this. Nuts de Coco, very real person. And depending on how fast we finish this run and then do run 2, I might squeeze in a small bit of infinite wealth side questing. It's probably a no, but I mean, they never. There are secrets where fairies don't live. Come in infinite hotels so you can fit in infinite side quest. I don't have Dondoko Island yet. Fuck. Accidentally just triple gleocked myself. What a buffoon. Completely fucked it up. Omega Weapon and FF8 trying to beat it without using invincibility cheese strats. FF8, sure, video game. Get off my head, we'll fly around the room too. That's cool. Tell me more wobbly facts. Big fan, by the way, in Infinite Wealth while I was playing it in my free time. Fucking around. I shook a coconut tree and a fucking goblin came out of there and attacked me. Coco Nutter, I think his name was. Wobbly doesn't have limbs because it symbolizes the artist's lack of agency over his life. Are you saying you would leave the meat prison? Is it a bit you would just leave the meat prison? What? His coconut gun. And coconut gun. If he coconut guns, it's gonna coconut gun. He's coconut gun. He's coconut gun. Yeah, it would be nothing but side quests if we do Infinite Wealth. That's the only way I'm streaming it. That implies there's even time. I mean, it's possible. This dungeon's kind of walling me a little bit, because once you... The thing with this game is once you run out of health, it's really easy to just, like, run in and then just die again and again and again. All wobbly media is an advertisement for banana flavor. It's like the real banana flavor. Not that fake actual banana that we get. Wobbly, what's your favorite banana? Go. You're like, favorite banana? What? I'm like, yeah, there's 5 of them. Haven't you played DK64? 6 if you count the gold ones. He's like, I would pick the purple banana. Fucking god, these wizards are out for blood today. Yeah, the mages are the worst enemy in the game. They're casting Fist. Will not partake. I miss those enemies from Souls 3. Right there in the DLC, and they're like, good hunting, and let the feast. And then they go, I shall, but they attack you. Better than gun. Hey, Montaru. Good luck with the job. Montaru might be moving, apparently. Or at least taking a trip to Florida? Apparently like a lifeguard job or something. Dream job. We get some good lucks in the chat. So does that mean you're moving to Florida? We're like barely in LA. Like you were here for less than a year. Yeah, Montaru's job is just beach. Just beach, okay? Yeah, he's actually working at the Mojo Dojo Casa House. Oh my fucking god. There's wizards in every fucking direction. This is a message to all wizards in the chat. Personally, fuck you. At this rate, I don't know if I'll be able to do the second quest. Wizards are gonna be blocking me. Age joke? What? What does that even mean? Oh my fucking god, this... Lose the wizard power. I don't even have the wizard power yet. It won't even give me the wizard power. There's the wizard power. The hardest part of Swordless is getting the wizard power. Thing is very nice. I could just go. Trying to die game. That would be super. Oh, does this not actually do damage? I guess. Wizards immune to magic, though. Can you believe this? Never would have guessed. Gotta go. God, wizards cheat in everything. It's the next room. Yes, it is. Go past the wheel. That lucky. You know, the overkill was such a good mechanic in this game.
Man, remember when nobody could actually see the skull inside of Bubbles?
Yeah, I was making up the face earlier. I didn't say it, but I was like, yeah, that's a face. These are the faces of evil. What are all those kids? I got that backwards.
I guess I better get going.
Ow. What the fuck?
Here is the map.
Wait.
Where do you wish to go?
Fuck you. Immediately just obliterated Goma. Easier than the 64 Goma. And I only died 0 times. That attempt. That's how that works. That was the first try of that attempt. Yeah, what's up? Level 7! Faster if I go this way.
I don't remember.
I already know. I didn't tell you because of what was going on today. It was gonna be a secret. Oh, now you already know.
My bad.
I mean, it wasn't a surprise. I was gonna tell her, but yeah. Prank, bro.
It's just a prank.
Haha, hee hee. I am very funny like that. Dad, you wanna hear a funny joke? Here you go. Poopa Stinka. Please laugh.
Oh no, you drained the lake.
Yeah. Drain the lake. The water was really shallow here, as it turns out.
Hi, Gabrine.
I still don't understand what this thing is supposed to be. If it's a worm or if it's fireballs. I love old graphics.
Would you still love me if I were a worm?
Yeah.
Yay. It's a Moldorm? It might be a Moldorm.
That's Moldorm. Maybe the distant cousin of a mole.
Yo, bro, we have boomerangs!
Boomerangs. So how do you feel about the recent, I guess it's kind of controversy, but not really?
Oh, yeah, removing Sokka's, like, 4-episode sexism arc.
Yeah, like, they're getting rid of his whole arc as a character.
On the one hand, it's
Good.
so minuscule that I'm just like, did it really need to exist at all? But on the other hand, I'm just like, yeah, but it teaches
What
a
else does he
lesson
have?
to kids.
And also, what does he have?
I mean, he becomes the idea guy.
He does become the idea guy. also goes Water Tribe at one point.
Water Tribe. Yeah, like on the one hand, it's literally 4 episodes and like maybe 5 whole lines of dialogue before Kyoshi Island.
I suppose that's true. Yeah, that's like one of the best parts with him. That and when the boomerang comes back.
I still think just like removing a thing just like, hey kids, this is a wrong mindset is not the best. It's not so much just like, oh, we can't, if he stayed sexist the entire time, then maybe I would agree with it. Agree with removing it, but that's not the case. It's sexist really more a thing Northern Water Tribe. Yeah. I guess it also sort of plants the seeds that this might be a thing.
Hey, by the way, I bet you'd like to have more.
So many bombs.
I care over the next few seasons, the inherent sexism of the Water Tribe is kind of important for when they meet Master Paku. I don't even remember Master Paku.
He's Katara's teacher.
Oh, that guy, yeah, he's pretty fucking racist. Or not racist, sexist. I don't know why I said racist, I was like... He's probably racist anyway. I think all the tribes hated each other for a while until the Avatar came by. And the Avatar was like...
No, they didn't. They just are on the opposite side of the world, so they can't really travel, especially during a war. Yeah.
Nice. War been declared. That sign mean? War been declared. Amazing how much easier this dungeon has been so far.
He wouldn't...
Because less wizards.
Yeah, he wouldn't teach Katara, and then he beat up Katara after she wouldn't take no for an answer.
And then bloodbending happened.
Yeah.
Promise I will never bloodbend ever.
She never made that promise. She just then hated when she did it the one time.
Yeah, he had it coming. Just where does this door look way bigger than normal doors in this game? The angle that the door is at.
It's like, I would not, yeah, I would, them describing it as iffy is where I'm just like, it wasn't that iffy.
It wasn't iffy. It was for a kid's show.
Yeah, it was a kid's show, and he, like, his comments are like, comments are just like, men are better at fighting and women are better at fixing pants. Oh, I'm sorry, Katara, no, don't, no. Please repair my pants.
That there's a secret in the tip of the nose?
Ooh. And then, like, the entire, like, oh, I didn't mean to interrupt your dance lesson. And then he gets really humbled. No, I think every time Sokka shows any degree of sexism, he is immediately humbled.
Yeah.
And it's hilarious.
What dungeon reward does this one? Kelly key?
Yeah, this one should be the skeleton key.
Awesome, it means that these keys are worthless. Actually, it's less than worthless. It's the negative $2 bill.
Still think I will still. I don't know if it's a joke that I should find as funny, but I do find it funny how, like, as soon as Sokka starts to embrace wearing the Kyoshi outfit, Aang shows him just like, "Hey Sokka, nice dress."
Yeah. Oh, I don't know how I did that dodge, but we take those.
Aang's honest enough that I think he was being genuine, but definitely the tone the show was trying to set was for the funny haha joke.
Aang was real genuine, except for that one time where there was
where he lied.
Yeah, when he lied, which people told me it was bad, I should skip it, and I watched it and was fine with that episode.
Yeah, it was a fine It's a fine episode. I don't know what. It's more of a meme that it's an episode that everybody should skip. To the degree that in Ember Island players, they like made a joke about just like, the Grand Divide, let's keep flying.
Yeah, that's not important.
Yeah, Hank was wearing in his past life. Yeah.
Whoa, is that Dig Dogger? Huge fan. Oh, it's triple Dig Dogger. Got the Dig Dogs. With the sword.
I think some of the effects looked pretty good from the trailer.
I mean, at least the Rock Tribe.
Yeah, they don't need to spend 5 minutes to 5 guys and 2 minutes to move one rock very slowly.
My favorite thing with that is still how they were panicking in that series. And they're in a cage made of earth, so they could have easily got out. But I guess nobody.
It wasn't even a cage, it was just like, wasn't even a cage, it was just a camp.
Camping is very dangerous.
In the show, they put them on an oil rig in the middle of the ocean.
What's an oil rig but a camp? With oil.
The bar wasn't set very high with the first movie. No, it was not.
Well, is this a movie or is this a Netflix series?
This is a Netflix series.
Okay. How many episodes did they say? Grumble, grumble.
I don't know.
Of your meat.
Oh boy, meat. Oh boy, smooching time.
I don't know why this dungeon is as easy as it is. It's just real funny to me though that it's like, man. I made this dungeon so much
Imagine when they
easier.
get to the Ember Island players to just play the movie. Greg Baldwin and I have the exact same thought about that. For Ember Island players, they get the original cast, but mix up who plays who.
Oh, like One Piece.
Yes,
I don't
exactly.
want to say any more than that because I know Dalton isn't there. But yeah, they did a gag in the anime where the voice actors swapped, and that's all I'll say. It's pretty funny. That will be revealed in full later.
He should be pretty close to that, shouldn't he?
Kind of. I can tell you where he is. He's at Sabaody.
Yeah, that's what I was That's where I was thinking. Because the last thing I saw was the end of Thriller Bark. Think, that seems like a surface understanding of his character. Yep.
Really, yeah. There was all understanding. One Piece has gotten too big to enjoy. I would disagree.
I mean, you
would've
can.
agreed, up until the live action came out, and then it made it really easy to get into.
I mean, you can still read the manga on Viz for like $3. $3 you can get through it in less than 2 weeks. And that's only because Viz is just like only 100 chapters each day.
Which is weird, but whatever.
Eh.
Eating the rest of the ice cream.
Have some ice cream. We are best friends. You are right. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 500. Nice.
Yeah, Dalton, congrats. You're at the part where the series decides to go extremely anti-government all of a sudden. You're just like, well, I can't get that anti. Oh, okay.
I mean,
No,
that was like the first major villain. Let's be real. Mr. Axe Hand Morrigan. Yeah, he was part of the government.
I don't know. It doesn't get much more anti-government than this part. Now we have Infinity Candle. I forgot candles burn. It takes 5 years to watch the whole thing. Well, you don't watch it. That's the problem. You watch it and then you go at a snail's pace, and every episode is Frieza pace. Or I guess Namek pace. That's the problem. If you read it, it goes fast. And not only that, but like the live action series is fast too. For what it exists of it.
How many episodes of One Piece are there right now? Fortunately, I think episodes of One Piece will give me like the short movie versions.
1,000 something, but also that's including filler.
Yeah. 1,092. 92 times, let's say 25, just to be let's say 25 in general. 27,000. 27,000 minutes. 455 hours. 18 full days.
It's too much to catch up? Well, yeah, because, like, they take, like, years in the anime to watch one, like, flashback. The flashbacks in the anime just take so long. And I actually, like, dread the flashbacks every time. I'm just like, great. Flashback.
I do want to like slowly start collecting all the Blu-rays to just go through it. I think that'd be a fun way to do it. Just like get one season or whatever, and then get through that. When I'm done that, get the next one.
Because that's possible. You know, I don't think the anime is good up until like Wano, which I haven't even watched, but everyone has told me, and I've seen the animation, and I'm like, okay, yeah. This is pretty good.
Get the greatest dual concert ever.
That concert's pretty good.
I just thought they dedicated 5 whole episodes to summarizing how Luffy met his crew.
Yeah.
Man, remember when One Piece filler arcs were just like, hey, remember that, like, cover story that, like, is actually canon? Let's actually make episodes out of this.
Yeah, I respect that.
Like when Buggy meets, Snarfunkel. Or is it Gaimon?
Gaimon and Sarfunkel.
Gaimon. Yeah. Sarfunkel is the barrel girlfriend he gets later.
In a random 1,000 chapters later or something cover story, just to make that joke very clear. It definitely came out of nowhere. This joke is irrelevant. It doesn't ruin anything. It's just like, why did you wait 1,000 chapters to do this, Oda? Felt like it.
I still love how somebody was like, nah, I'm not gonna say that part. Leave it alone.
You know, that's why the anime is bad. They'll spend episodes on terrible stuff like that, and it's like, what the fuck?
Wall Master.
What is this puff of smoke?
A puff of smoke. And it's a cocoon. See, now that they're frozen, you can definitely see the skull.
I was frozen today. More like a mushroom to me. Yeah, there's a reason I told Dalton, and he was even like, I'll animate with it on in the background, and I was like, nah. I think he appreciates the manga now, more so.
I do appreciate a good mango.
Like, even I was doing the anime for a while, and I'm just like...
So I watched the anime on Toonami when I was younger, and I forgot a lot of things about it because I was watching the 4Kids dub, because that's what they put on Toonami for some reason.
Yep.
And then it changed to the Funimation dub. I don't remember, but I never noticed it aside from just finding it a bit weird that Chopper now sounds exactly the same, even in Heavy Point.
It is a little strange. Which will finish
that was-
first? One Piece or Detective Conan? One Piece, because they've already said they're nearing the end in like 5 years. You laugh, but I mean, like, the arcs take a while.
But I remember years later talking about it and just like, yeah, the 4Kids arc, it got to like Skypiea, didn't it? And they're just like, no, it did not. I'm like, wait a second.
They died
No, I
right
do
before
remember
Skypiea,
this.
Yeah.
I do
Canonical
remember
death.
this. Yep. Well, I didn't remember that being like the end because Toonami didn't care. It just went immediately to the as far as I could remember, it just immediately went to the Funimation dub.
It was just really funny because of that, because it's like, what do you mean they died? Yeah, go watch the ship fall on them, and then they're never heard from again. Just
No,
remember
they're heard
also,
from again with just completely different voices.
Luffy may be anti-government, but does he love the Pledge of Allegiance? He sure does. Every 4th of July, he sings it.
That's not the Pledge of Allegiance. Isn't that the national anthem?
I meant the national anthem. That's still one of my favorite things. 4Kids does. I play it every year and it catches someone off guard every time.
Darren
Catches a
Dunson
different
was
person.
on. Darren Dunson was on the 4Kids Flashback podcast not too long ago, and he talked about that. And just like, yeah, we were trying to figure out what to do for Splinter, and then they're just like, you know, I'm actually classically trained in music. What if I just like go full operatic with it? And just like, you know what, that might be funny.
I love that so much. It's the best part.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't realize that it isn't the Pledge of Allegiance. He would pledge his allegiance.
He would pledge
Kids
allegiance
one.
to his hat.
The 4Kids one, that is. He would pledge allegiance.
He would pledge allegiance to a stick of meat.
But everyone's like, yo, who would Luffy by the end of the series date? And it's like, here are these 3 characters. I won't list any of them because I know Dalton still reading. Hasn't met all of them, but like, then it's like
The last
4,
one is a
the
stick of meat.
Yeah. He does not have time for romance. There's time
There's
for
meat to be eaten. Luffy, it's so good to see you, buddy.
I love that because turns out that guy in the 4Kids dub voiced Guts from Berserk, believe it or not. I don't know how they got him for that, but yeah, he's honestly probably one of the best voices.
Something I learned today, there's a character in Future Redeemed, their actor was apparently the villain in Camp Rock.
Camp Rock?
It basically bootleg High School Musical, but also by Disney.
Why would they
It
do
was,
that? What? That's so weird.
I'm exaggerating. Camp Rock was actually really good, but it was everybody was just like, oh, it's just a new High School Musical, even though they were still making
It's
High School
just
Musical, and it's still
new
Disney.
High School Musical, Montaru. It's just a High School Musical. Come on, buddy. It's the most offensive thing I think you've ever said. We're not talking about this. We're not talking about this. We're not talking about this. We're talking about this. Got some real it's just a game energy to it. It's just a game, Kaiba. It's just a game.
You didn't even... Oh, wait, level 8's the one with the skeleton key. That's what it
I was
is.
thinking of, yeah, he's in the other one. Can I get the bomb? Can I manhandle? First try.
Luffy will totally do that with the One Piece. Just take a bite out of it and throw it away. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't meat.
I hope it's not meat. That would be awful.
Meat that doesn't rot.
How long has that meat been there?
Again, meat that doesn't rot.
My fortune is yours for the taking, but you'll have to find it first. I left everything I owned in one
Yo,
piece.
literacy? We found a Bible.
The Bibble.
Now we have fire. Makes this even better, because then it goes...
What, the One Piece is a devil fruit? That'd be kind of fun.
It probably isn't.
We know that it is some kind of object.
Yeah, and he has confirmed it is not the friends we made along the way, because that would be a terrible story. Would really ruin a lot.
It could be a silly object, we still don't know that, but it is definitely an object.
There is a point
or
where
physical
I have
thing.
My theories.
I have a couple theories as well, but I don't want to say too much.
Yeah.
Most of them have come from some of the later chapters, so I'm just like,
Dalton has told me his theory. I forget what it was, but I was like, "You're wrong, bitch." Immediately said that. I was like, "You stupid motherfucker." That clip of Dennis, the Dennis Always Sunny clip where he's in the car with the cereal.
A One Piece swimsuit? No, you know what? No, I think that could be funny. I think a One Piece swimsuit is just as valid as any other. It was his hat because it's an important treasure.
I mean, yes.
Do you think what the One Piece is has changed over the years? That I doubt. I'm pretty sure that is something.
A story that important to it, have to decide immediately what it is.
He has gone on record saying that there's a lot of things that he has changed throughout it, but I would be very shocked if that changed at any point.
I refuse to believe.
I don't care. I don't care how nebulous writing an in-progress story is. There is no way that he would have written a story and be like, no, I don't. Maybe I don't want it to be this.
I mean, I don't know how long Redacted was in the works, but I know he even said, yeah, when I made Redacted, I didn't think people would like it. Did it anyway.
The One Piece is a gun because people call gun a piece.
Yeah. I mean, guns already exist. Not get into that room.
But maybe it's a better gun.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... where the map is.
Maybe it's even stronger than the Gum pistol.
I mean, he does, as the series progresses, get more weapons as names. He's up to, like, bazooka or, like, Gatling gun.
Oh, he's had both of those.
I know he's had elephant gun, which is very dangerous.
He had pinwheel.
I don't remember pinwheel.
He uses that to beat the sea cow. It's the reason he gets Superman in that fight.
My guy, what the fuck?
I see you. Zap. Oh man, this Goma is powerful. Isn't One Piece supposed to be the richest from Gold Roger?
No.
Yeah.
Never said.
I mean, no, he did say that his treasure is in a place, and everyone's just like, oh, it has to be the One Piece.
The 4Kids version specifically changed the line to my fortune.
No, so what 4Kids changed was that they directly had Roger say it was in One Piece. He was still being asked about his treasure in that.
Because I believe the actual line is like, my treasure? Yeah, it's hidden in that.
It's hidden. You'll have to, it's hidden in a place. You'll have to search the entire world to find it, or something along those lines. I can find the exact, man, if only there was a machine that would let me check the exact quote or something. If only that existed.
No such thing exists.
I hate that I'm typing out One Piece in order to get the place.
Spectacle Rock is an entrance to death? What if the
Should be noted the name One Piece did not originate from Roger himself, but rather the world at large. Did not use his famous last words, he simply mentioned his treasure was left at that place. Despite this, 4Kids translation changed Roger's speech to include the name of the treasure, allowed everything I own in One Piece. With One Piece as a Game Boy Micro. I mean, we already had Meltan in there, so it could certainly possible.
Yeah. I love that I had to reveal that to Dalton during the...
It's so good.
During the tier... He wouldn't have noticed it anyway. He would have been like, what the fuck was that? And I'll be like, oh, it's like chapter 1080 or something. You
Was
idiot.
it
Can't believe you...
Was
you
it
missed
past 1,000? I don't remember. It definitely wasn't 1,080.
It probably wasn't 1080. I'm guessing.
The One Piece makes the Finder immortal and then skips to the future where Luffy is a digital pirate.
Yo ho ho, downloading films is illegal. You wouldn't download a One Piece. It would ruin the entire adventure.
You wouldn't download a boat. So close.
Level 8, Secret Room. Secret Rooms suck. There's like no money in them because of the way the rupees in this game work.
Yeah. I love the one secret room that, like, the old man just like, hey, I'm charging you for blowing up my door.
I forget which one that was. I think it's in Second Quest.
I'm pretty sure it's in regular.
Hey, that is the way to go, though, for the key. Gotta do it. Oh my god, this fucking guy every time.
There's at least one in first quest. Yay.
Far away.
I've already seen pay me for a door repair guy on stream. Oh, okay.
I got knocked away as soon as I pressed the B button. That's just my luck. Hell yeah, I get no respect. No respect.
But what about titties?
That's Luigi.
Weren't you doing a Luigi voice?
No, that was Rodney Dangerfield.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who that is.
Nope. But what about titties? Yeah. That's Luigi. Show him some respect. Nope, doesn't work. You don't have the microphone set up.
Yeah. Look at this key, it's so happy to be here. I love being a key. It is a very upset key in the manual as they used for the achievement pick.
I love the joke they did in Legend of Neil, where it's just like Wizrobe is just like, hold on, let me get you the skeleton key that will unlock every door, and he gets a giant key ring. Just going through a bunch of tiny keys, and the last one is the giant key. It's just like, oh, it was this one. Here you go.
Got reminded of that, but the version of it they did in the Mickey Mouse cartoon. Well, let's see. And then he goes through like everything.
Don Quixote? Oh, that's a stretch. Boop. And last but not least, Mickey! Well, why don't we just use the spare key?
I love those cartoons. I forget what they were called. I know they're part of House of Mouse. But it was the one where they're trying to do a job. One of my favorites is, Goofy, we're going around the world in 80 days. Uh-huh. Well, why are you leaving now then? We're going in 80 days. And then Mickey comes back and he's like, Goofy, you motherfucker.
Mickey Mouse works, maybe. Why do you keep using the flutes?
I thought you have to use the flute to make them vulnerable.
No. No, that was a thing.
I thought that's how they changed it. That's how I've always thought.
No, so it was completely taken out in this version, in the American version, I'm pretty sure. Because originally it was just going to be that. It was like later games that they added the weakness to flute things, like Link's Awakening.
That's why.
Arrows beat them? No.
I will continue.
You mean
to use the sword.
You mean rupees?
I guess there's sand in some of these. You're like, it's just a room full of sand.
It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
This game really do be pretty difficult, so like you're dying over and over again and you got low health.
I mean, you could always use the potion that you have in your inventory. Why?
I need it.
Yeah, you need it all these times you've been dying.
No, I might need it later. Don't you know how elixirs work?
You have enough money to buy another one.
Yeah, but I might need it later.
Yeah, that's why you buy another one.
But I might need it later.
Yeah, that's why you buy another one.
I have to save it for the final boss, and then maybe use it.
Well, then just buy another one before the final boss. The only thing you can buy now is extra meat and a magic shield. I mean, yeah, until he uses the potion.
Rip.
Beep. Everyone's asking for it.
Yeah, Link just likes tying things to things. Wonder if that idea came from, like, Link's Awakening and Twilight Princess, where they're like, well, fucking glues them together.
I feel like the bomb arrow in Link's Awakening was just like a fun little joke thing that they thought of, and then they made it an actual thing in Twilight Princess. They're just like, huh,
Yeah,
we haven't done this.
not the most useful when it first existed.
Oh, in Twilight Princess, it's very useful because Stalfos are now like chumps.
And I love the Re-Dead Knights in that game. Look cool.
Yeah.
By the way, cool video game discovery happened today, chat. Apparently in Kingdom Hearts, you could defeat a boss, or you could, like, stop a boss from
Stop
doing
a
something.
yeah, stop a special attack by like blowing ice into one of the furnaces.
And I was just like, what?
Wonder if anybody will find a tech like that for Cerberus.
What was the Cerberus issue?
It's just one of the hardest bosses before you usually get Cure. Which boss? It's the one in
juggler.
Wonderland. Yeah, the juggler. Ganon, I've come to bargain.
Can't believe they're gonna get Ganon for the role of Dormammu. The reboot.
The reboot or the live action?
Reboot. They were the reboot. MCU eventually, they'll get Ganondorf.
I remember that weirdo. Ganon or Dormammu?
How dark do you think their nuts are? I don't know if I could ask something like that on stream, but I'm going to anyway.
You know, Dark Knight, I love him, but, you know, the name Dark Knight, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, he's evil and he's a knight. I think it works very well. How about Dark Nut?
Nut.
But why, sir? That name doesn't make any sense. Guess is about 50% louder than you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll back away. Bye.
How are you doing, Bridget? Thanks. Okay, well, I guess it fixed itself. Oh no, I'm dead. Anna, where do you keep the cornflakes? Get out of my house. Hey, you know what cartoon character canonically likes cornflakes? The God from Street Fighter. You ever see that clip where he's like, "You like some cornflakes?" Thought he was cool too. The guy would like cornflakes.
You used to be cool, man. Now you're just
I didn't know
cruel.
that exists because I haven't seen that. No, you haven't. And why haven't you gotten me that cereal? Does she love me? No, otherwise she would get me the cereal.
Hey, Chad, did you see Elmo asking everybody about their mental health and then being traumatized that every Sesame Street account then, like, banded together to tell people, please take care of yourself, please talk to your friends?
It turns out the world is kind of awful right now. One day.
I think the funniest thing about Dark Nut. I think the funniest thing about Dark Nut is that there's supposed to actually be like a tart knuckles.
Is that what they're supposed to be?
Yeah. Like how there's iron knuckles.
Are they different enemies?
Yeah. Iron knuckles are the ones that are statues. Jewker, yell into your controller.
Ah!
The ones that are statues are almost. No, Iron Knuckles are statues too. That's why in Ocarina they don't actually fight you until you like actually touch them. No, T, they aren't. They are still functionally statues because they don't move until you actually touch them. Well, you don't want the key?
I have no reason to get it.
But it's a key. You can have infinity +1.
But here's
You
an
could be the
important thing
coolest
to
kid
know.
on the playground.
Did you know 10th enemy has the bomb? 10th enemy has the bomb.
What a stupid hint for a mechanic that makes absolutely no sense.
Enemy has the bomb.
Did you know
Yeah,
Jewker's a huge butt?
everybody
Yes,
knows
I did
that
know
already.
that.
We know you like my huge ass.
I'm looking for a huge jazz. Looking for a Mr. Seymour Butts.
Using a magnifying glass. Saying it's too small. How do I report someone?
But
for,
the
like,
Bible,
targeted harassment?
the Bible makes the magic rod less useful. How?
I would say it's more useful.
Does the magic not work on? Does the flame aspect make it less helpful on certain enemies? Can't shoot again until the fire goes away.
I wouldn't say that's less useful. Tactical.
Becomes ineffective against certain enemies. Does that include Dark Nuts?
Does it include these nuts?
And can kill your swordless run.
Well, we will eventually do a swordless run. I've mentioned if we hit 150.
Yeah, those are the statues that become Iron Knuckles. Or I'm not sure if these ones specifically, but no. Armos didn't exist back then.
Got a full Dorito, by the way.
Dorito. It's also why there are the statues in Zelda 2 that you can swing your sword at and they turn into full-on Iron Knuckles.
The holy guacamole. I don't think so. Zelda 2 is one of my favorites. It's like a guilty pleasure game. I think it's really good. The combat is kind of stinky, but like,
No.
I love it.
I am wrong. I'm wrong. Those ones were Armos. Okay.
Are most of the enemies that? Ha ha ha.
I'm guessing it's Zelda Dungeon that got me wrong on that one. Oh well.
They should bring back Lionel, said nobody ever. Surely they won't
bring
be
back-
one of the most evil enemies to bring back, said no one ever.
I mean, Lionels were back in Link Between Worlds.
They were. I remember them there, but they're fine. Final dungeon.
Yay, Spectacle Rock is the entrance to death.
Fastest to get through this fight. Yo, 10th enemy has the bomb? How are you carrying that? 10th enemy.
The stupendous chief of the Yiga clan, Master Koga, is going to kill you all to death.
Was Koga secretly the best thing they ever did?
Secretly? Secretly? Nah, he was easily the best thing they ever did. As much as people didn't care for him in Breath of the Wild.
Cared for him in that game.
No, a lot of people did not like him in Breath of the Wild.
I like it. Then they brought him back again for some reason in Warriors?
Yeah, I mean, that was logical at that point. Because he's like one of the few characters that recognize you in Breath of the Wild. He's just like, wait a second, it's you, you're Link!
How old is he? Did they ever say?
He's old.
Feel old. Old guy.
They called me old man. Never ask a Yiga Master their age.
Just did. Next Dalton's gonna say never ask a Tony's uncle his age. That's still really funny to me. Dalton is trying to avoid spoilers for Infinite Wealth. Walks into the stream in the middle of a side quest. Who is Tony's uncle? And then it's just me beating the shit out of Tony's uncle.
I'm still a bit sad that we never got Suga in Tears of the Kingdom.
Didn't get Suga, but we did get Ligma.
Or where their bananas are. The bananas are in the banana room. Everyone's favorite room in Breath of the Wild, the banana room.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana room. Boop, boop, ba-doo-doo-doo. Bong, bing, bong, bing. Oh, this thing. What's food on?
Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Nah, I'm pretty sure the flute is only for Dick Dogger. This guy you just need to punch a lot. Kill it until it dies.
What even is that thing?
It has a name. I forget what it is, but it has one.
Yeah, we're here for one thing. And I guess you can get this whenever. Nothing's stopping you from getting it early, right?
Patra, yep.
Whoa, it's a skull! Is that why they call it Death Mountain? Yes. The actual reason we're here. We could just run to Ganon, but like, where's the fun in that?
I mean, did you get the arrows?
Silver arrows?
Yeah, they're kind of important. Ganon has that allergy to silver paint.
He's been huffing a lot of silver paint lately. It's time to have an intervention for Ganon.
Sir, I cannot foreshadow
Right.
this enough. You are deathly allergic to silver paint.
Xbox fans, look away. The red ring. Gamers literally hate this one thing.
Making joke to a series that did not age well, and I would recommend nobody actually watch, but I will still make
What
the
was
jokes
it?
because it's funny to me. Legend of Neil.
Oh yeah, that one, you mentioned it. I'm sure it has some terrible jokes in there where I'm like,
Oh, it does. It's so bad.
wow. Not
But there are some legitimately funny jokes. But it was definitely early.
Go to the next room.
It was definitely a 2010s adult thing.
What's that guy doing nowadays?
Oh,
Anything else?
I don't know. I mean, Felicia Day was in it.
Wow.
Yes. Pretty sure most of them are like decent, or like pretty sure most of them were some sort of decent actor at some point or another. I don't know how many of them are still part of it. Let's see.
I'm familiar with My Way Entertainment. What did they make?
Sandy Patrick, or Park. You're on an episode of Community. Okay, cool.
Community's the show that can excuse racism, but they draw the line at making jokes about Legend of Neil. Racism.
In 2020, he wrote about 2 episodes. He wrote on 2 episodes of Glitch Text, where he also voices Hanish and works as a writing consultant in the first 2 seasons, streaming on Netflix. Interesting. Well, that's like the original writer.
The line is still really funny though. Like, I can excuse racism, but you know, I draw the line at this. It's the person sitting right next to her just being like, you can excuse racism. Oh, the arrows are right here. Oh, right, that's how that works. Or like right. And then why would you hold the thing that is your weakness in the place we need to kill you?
Because they can't foreshadow it enough. He needs to use silver paint, otherwise he can't get the colors that he needs.
Oh my god, a fucking wizard warped on me.
Womb. Wee woo, wee woo.
Take this key. We're should not have made those wizards so invincible.
But they're wizards.
I've seen
A
the
wiz-
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I don't think they're that powerful.
A wizard did it.
Okay, but have you ever seen the Shadow Wizard Money Gang cast any spells? Everyone's suddenly like, oh shit, you know I haven't. Good point.
But they love casting spells.
Big money, big crime. That'll permanently stop those enemies from spawning. That's good.
Very sad. It looks like Sega isn't reaching back to me about Persona 3 Reload. Man.
You just reload.
That's what I'm doing. Still
Go
not
to the
changing.
next
It's still
room.
just emails about my car's extended warranty.
Is your final courtesy call. Or is it...
God, I wish.
No, this is the 30th time you've said that it's the final one.
Honestly, I don't even know how I got a car. Yugi boy.
And your grandpa and you.
Monkeys.
It's gonna be an interesting day when Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series is over.
Yeah, it will be.
I like that he was like, it's it. We're here for the final arc. Wait, what do you mean there's a filler arc?
Cora just laughing maniacally at his evil game board, evil RPG game board. Which for some reason the anime was just like, yeah, let's put it into a weird dark dimension place instead of just being inside the museum.
My favorite weird questionable decision is the fact that Zork had like a massive dragon cock that was like a full-on dragon head. Then they were just like, yeah, all right, that's cool. But then 4Kids obviously censored it.
Yeah, they made it an even larger one. They made it thicker. I don't know if they made it better.
Definitely a questionable decision that makes me go, thinking emoji.
Something bad dragon.
Yeah, if you want to see the Zork design for yourself.
To be fair, Takahashi was like, had a lot of like health problems back then. I think he was in and out of the hospital when he was writing that. He's just like, I honestly have no idea what I was doing when I designed Zork like that.
It's pretty wild of a design. Like, it looks like something out of some like crazy hentai. And then it's like, no, this was made for kids, technically. Not for kids, but, you know, for kids.
Yeah. Yeah, the manga changed it so that it looks like it's wrapping around him more and not just only coming out of his penis. Like, when they changed the design, anyway. I am a bit shocked they haven't made Zork into a card. The only one they did was the reference. Yeah, the only one that is there is the reference to the RPG world, the first game against Bakura.
It was kind of a cool arc.
Yeah, it was. And then the anime turned it into a kind of bad duel.
Yeah.
But they also implied that Bakura got killed. One of many times the anime does that.
Those shadow games. Doesn't, like, good Bakura stay alive? I forget.
Yeah, but good Bakura is alive throughout the entire show. Like, he vanishes at one point because, Merrick beats bad Bakura.
Because he's British.
He gets a bit of an existential crisis in the, Duels Beyond Time movie. Or Dark Side of Dimension. Dark Side of Dimension, wrong movie!
What about the dank side of Dimension?
Dark Side of Dimension shows his dad died? No, his dad's fine. His dad's the one in charge of the, museum. No, he has an existential crisis because Aigami is like really mad. Just like, you're the person who had the Millennium Ring and killed Shadi. It's funny to me that in the manga continuity, that is the only time they mention that Shadi's dead.
Was that in the anime? I don't remember that.
In the anime, they mentioned that the spirit of the ring killed Shadi, but in the manga, they never did until Dark Side of the Dimension. There's like one small scene where Merrick is talking about him, and Bakura overhears and is just like, wait, Shadi, I thought that I had, and then trails off.
Huh. Is that like an off-screen death then?
That's like Bakura's backstory.
I would like some health game. I need to save the potion for Ganon.
Doesn't it? You have the red potion. Doesn't that have 2 uses?
Yeah, 2 uses for Ganon.
Look, I know that after he became rehydrated, everyone started dying of thirst, but you can drink before you see him.
Not just gonna be like, Daddy, yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
Ganon. I guess that's for second quest. We'll see where we are at the end of this run. We start
Excuse
second
me.
quest and then not finish it.
Said what
Next
just
week.
now? Daddy, yes, please. I was still proud of that joke when everybody was showing up, when they first revealed Ganondorf's design. Just like, Ganondorf got rehydrated and now everyone's dying of thirst.
True.
It was true.
Not even a joke.
That reminds me, oh no.
Cursed
I learned
French
cursed
knowledge.
French knowledge. Oh no.
What is your cursed French knowledge?
You know what cotton candy is called in French? Isn't it like, isn't it like candy hair? Or something like that? I don't remember.
It only says it's daddy's beard.
Ah! Barba Papa.
Better than the time that Vine Sauce was streaming years ago and read out a chat member's name, and the chat member's name was Daddy's Jizzies. What a name to just read in chat.
Jewker, are you going to SawCon anytime soon?
Yeah, actually, I got my tickets today.
Nice.
Here's the real question for you. You know that the 10th enemy has the bomb?
Yes. Why, French, why?
Ingy on health today.
I still love when people named their Xbox accounts like online, just like Xbox turn off. Just like, wait, no, 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 no. You got a failwe. Link has fairy godparents.
Isco? Myself?
With myself? Outrageous!
All according to plan.
All according to Cake.
Yeah, because that's where the silver arrow is.
Translator's note, cake means cake. Cake. Poor Elijah Woods.
When did Elijah Wood die of cake?
In Spy Kids 3D.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
He's not the guy. I'm the guy. Who are you?
The Dinkster.
I'm the guy.
Somebody
The-
bring the Dinkster. So, let me ask you an important question, chat. Knowing that Danny Trejo exists in Yakuza, is Danny Trejo in Yakuza secretly machete? Which means he links over to Spy Kids. It's a tough question.
Dark Side of Dimension was not a good movie. I thought it was a fun movie.
From what I remember.
I feel like they tried to incorporate a few too many duels into a single movie. It's also one of the only closures you get to Kaiba, because he disappears after Battle City in the manga. Are you implying that Yakuza is part of the Spy Kids multiverse?
Yeah.
Is this part of the multiverse? Kaiba and his gay yearning for the pharaoh. Yeah.
Dixie Pharaoh.
I've replicated everything. His voice, his mannerisms, even his perfectly coiffed hair. In fact, that's the part that took the longest.
Hair is pretty great.
Fire whoever made that bottle. Kaiba Corp products should not be made that shoddily. The best dub joke, yes it was.
I think one of my favorite dumb things is when he sends a card into space and he's like, if there's intelligent life out there, they'll know how to duel.
No, we'll teach them how to duel.
Yeah. Still funny though either way that he's like, oh, they'll know. They'll be smart enough to learn this game.
I love everybody who's just like, imagine if you are actually like an investor in Kaiba Corp, and then you see the CEO do this. How secure would you feel in your investment?
Sure. Kaiba's the Elon Musk of Yu-Gi-Oh! Give him a product like that, I mean, how could it go wrong? Elon Musk has never done anything bad ever.
Yeah, but Kaiba's actually competent at running a business.
At dueling.
No, he's actually good at running a business too.
Suppose that is true. I'm giving Elon Musk too much credit there.
You're going to fight me with fruit? Don't mock me.
I've heard that apparently Elon Musk had an anti-woke AI bot, and it is already woke.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, it's on Twitter, and he's like, oh yeah, it's anti-woke. And it's
Grok,
super,
you mean?
Yeah, Grok, it's super woke now, and it just really fucking pissed him off.
Kaiba turned a defense contractor into a game company. Yep. And he did it fabulously. He made amusement parks for the poor. There's also a death-themed ride on it, run by serial killers and an unnamed assassin.
True. Forget, how does this work? Invisible?
Yeah. Hi, what? This is when you know some people have never read the original manga.
Yep, that's right.
You can't use the arrow yet.
What do I do?
Yeah, just have to swing your sword.
That's what it was, okay. Is swing and then arrow? Was that what it was?
Swing an arrow when he changes color, I believe.
I'm gonna get that off the feed, so.
Fog is power.
It's such a bad fight.
Yeah. Would you go to Kaiba Land? Depends which Kaiba Land. The one with Death Tea? No.
And am I missing something?
Nope, this is what you are supposed to do. It really is this stupid.
How
Like,
many times do I do that?
Until he changes color. Technically, you're missing Ganon.
I think there was an easier way to hit him.
Nope.
Awful fight. But look, he's got a Dorito, and there's Dorito dust everywhere.
A Dorito!
Oh, forgot how flashy that is. Oh my god, I'm sorry. He really
Ooh,
did
wow.
just turn into Dorito dust, though.
and thus the world shall turn to ash.
I just had to do that once.
Boop. And we'll never see him again.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a good thing we killed him. Surely he's not gonna come back in some kind of second quest. Isn't that right, Zelda? Oh my god, that is also very flashy. I'm sorry. Zelda was a mistake.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
My eyes? You don't need them. You weren't using them anyway.
Bald, bald, bald. My eyes.
And 10. That's 20.
Ten, everybody's favorite Naruto character.
I was waiting for you to make that reference. Even I knew that character. I was waiting. I was like, alright. Alright, time for second quest. I think it saves from here, right? If I save it. This is second quest, right?
No, you need to start a new file with the name Zelda.
Register.
This is giant mirrors. I mean, she only had to get caught. She had 5 chances. Just like, alright, I get caught once. I don't care.
Hey, it's me, John.
That was
Zelda.
second quest? Oh, okay.
Too late! Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright.
I mean, we're still on second quest either way.
Alright, I might need a map for this one, because I don't know the game nearly as well. I know where I started. I'm like, it looks so similar.
I'm pretty sure the overworld is exactly the same, it's just the dungeons.
Is it? Because, like, I know the, is it the third quest is actually different. I wanted to do it. The fourth quest is the same overworld, but it's a different set of dungeons. Some of the overworld secrets are moved. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like,
The overworld is different? Oh, okay.
what, is gaming at this hour? In this economy? Hey Boix, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Lupin the Third Treasure of the Sorcerer King. That's the PS2 game. I am curious about that.
Localized entirely within the stream. More likely than you think.
Hey, what's up? We just started the game. Just kidding, Lamau, idiot. It's second quest. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the raid. We got that double raid. You're just in time, chat, for second quest. I don't know where I'm going.
I mean, you're heading towards a money-making game according to the map I found. You don't have bombs, so...
I don't have money.
You have
So you're
3
gonna tell me
money.
that the 10th enemy drops bombs or something.
No, that's not what that means. It's something just like, if you defeat 9 enemies without getting hit, and then kill the 10th enemy with a bomb, you get a bunch of bombs.
That makes sense. You don't know where you're going at all? I mean, this is second quest, so no, not really. I have no fucking clue.
I'm correct? Yay. About money-making game or 10th enemy has the bomb?
Well, no, I know that, but I want to get, like, the overworld stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we want the good sword before going into the dungeon.
Feels everything better. Yeah, I've not done second quest in the full. But, I mean, you've never done third quest.
Well, I haven't done either.
Rebuttal. Any third questers in chat?
MC, you lurking?
I don't think MC even knows I stream.
I'm sure he knows you stream.
Alright, professional review of these streams I don't watch. They're pretty good. That's what he'll say. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight. But we'll definitely finish that quest time.
Oh wow, Nintendo stock has gone up really high, because my shares are pretty close to being positive again.
That Switch 2 doesn't really exist. Or does it? What Doom thing were you doing today, Const? Yeah, I know first quest, I'm just like, Want me to second quest in this one?
Localized entirely within your quest.
I don't know anything about third quest, so that one's gonna be fun. Other than for the Satella, and nobody has touched the Satella in their life. You have your liar. I would know, because you would have told me in the past you're from Japan. You're living in Japan your entire life. This is information that is valuable.
I am Japan. Yes.
Buy something, will ya? No. We're having a sale.
We're having a sale.
So-called
Which one do
free
you want?
thinkers when we're having a sale.
Hey, thanks a lot. I might be getting together a group to do Dokapon where we try and get through, where we try and like collaborate just enough to get all the gallery stuff filled out.
Wake me up when you're done playing. Double bombs. What? That's not supposed to happen.
Demon Fang, Demon Fang. Damn, I must be a genius. Double Demon Fang. Buy something, will ya?
I forget if you can come back in and buy other stuff. Oh, you can.
What's he got instead of the candle?
Key.
Another candle!
Key and shield, which I did not buy the shield because I was like, well... I think it's an equipable. I know the shield in some games is equipable. Why would you equip it?
The shield?
Some games are. Not this one. Maybe? I don't remember.
This game, it just makes your shield bigger until you get eaten by like.
That seems not useful at all.
It blocks magic. Like the shield size doesn't matter. What it does, it blocks magic and a few more attacks.
The shield. Is that right?
No, actually. You use it the exact same way. Pancake time! Still think my favorite Tails voice clip is when, if you have the quick summoning, the quick chanting thing with Rita, she just says blah 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 instead of the full chant.
It's funny to me that I've still never played a Tails game. Maybe we do Symphony this year. Or Symphonia. Would people want to watch that?
Blah blah blah, tidal wave! It's so funny. you want the bad news as far as your quest for a better sword? Oh no.
I mean, find it. We looking on rupees. 9.
9 whole whoopies.
9 whole rupees.
Woo woo. Played a terrible translation of Tales of Fantasia.
PS1 game, wasn't it?
Was that the new Tales? Rita? No, Rita is in Vesperia.
Oh, that's the SNES game, never mind.
I don't remember what Vesperia was originally for. It was some kind of PlayStation, but I don't remember which PlayStation.
I'm absolute lost.
The new Tales has blah 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 too? Ooh, interesting. Berseria is PS4. Yeah, but Vesperia.
Card containers are inaccessible.
It does. Okay. Making sure when we're talking about the new ones, we're talking about Arise, right? There are too many Tales games.
Tales of Arise is a story about how I get out of bed. Honestly, let me tell you, it's a real fucking difficult. I don't want to get out of bed.
Beep beep. I have my Steam Deck. I should start playing Arise on that. I should also actually finish Symphonia. I'm still not even at Tetheala in Symphonia.
Ow. That was embarrassing.
You
Every time
got
a
killed
statue
by a
saw me
rock.
die-
Sample from Tales of Arise. Nice. They say blah blah blah.
Get the
I
whistle.
love it.
Oh, I don't need to learn how to whistle. You think Link looks he's got the time to whistle? He doesn't know how to whistle. Got no time for that.
Rise is the only Tales game I've beaten. Vesperia is the only one I've beaten.
Yeah, I thought about doing Symphonia years ago, 4-player, but I realized that would take forever to get to the 4-player.
Not the longest, but it's not quick.
It's the same with the Mana series, where it's like, why would you play Mana in co-op? It does take a while to get there.
It could be entertaining.
Yes, let's...
Yeah, I own a lot of Tales games. Let me check my Steam library real quick, because that's where most of them are. I own Arise, Berseria, Symphonia, Zestiria, and Vesperia on my Switch.
This is the E dungeon for everyone, of course.
Oh, and I own Dawn of a New World too. Because I found that at a used game shop for like $5. I'm just like, yeah, okay.
I got the boomerang. What's he gonna do with a sword anyway, though?
A wooden sword.
Yeah, it turns out Ganon's, the role of Ganon tonight is being played by Magneto. Or did you beat me? Couldn't use my magnet powers on you. Didn't.
I didn't take your magnetism away from you.
What?
And Magneto is just so defeated, he doesn't understand, just like, oh, that means I still have magnetism and I can break this car or these cops right now.
Where I am, slipping back.
Hey, there's a wall master that can help you
don't
get
know
back.
what first and second quests are for Zelda? Never heard of the term? Crazy.
The second quest is basically New Game Plus,
2.
but yeah. I want to say this is the only one with like a true, with just like second quest. There, Ocarina of Time has Master Quest, but
Really wish Master Quest in Ocarina was the better.
what, you don't like shooting a cow in order to open the door?
Why would you ever think to do that? Why would you shoot such a precious thing? Dalton knows not to shoot cows. Cows are too chunky to shoot.
Well, you got the key at the very least. Persona 2 Innocence is pretty fun, not too hard at times. Also, you get to kill Hitler. Yeah, pretty good.
And I think Tagi does me. You're definitely not. Or no, actually they call him the dictator in that game. Be the dictator.
Get to sock old Hitler on the jaw. The best outcome is always socking Hitler in the jaw. Exactly.
I was joking
That's how
about this
they get-
earlier, how there are real people out there who are like, why are the Nazis the villain in this game? Or like, how do we know we're the bad guys? And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, why are you like this?
It's so sad.
We need motivation for the bad guy.
They're
They need to be
Nazis.
hit. They do.
The motivation is they're Nazis.
Great motivation. What's their motivation? World War II. The Holocaust. They keep going.
Ruining ancient Buddhist symbols forever.
Good one. E. Leave all of the dungeons or letters now. I don't know about the final one.
E.
Did E for
E.
everyone.
E. 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 E.
E. I should add the E's.
The first 5 are E-A-L-D-Z in that order. Amazing.
Fields. What does that spell? I don't know. I never got that far.
Don't worry, my niece can help you. She knows our letters.
Alright, name all the letters.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, Z.
Some dumbass would be upset about the Illinois Nazi. Classic scene. Constantine, you've never done third quest though, right? I was saying that earlier. Third quest is real. You gotta kill the Goria? I already have it. It's equipped right now.
Boomerangs! Oh wait, I'm blind. I'm tired. No, that's fair. I'm tired
Pretty
too.
sure you need a key, and isn't there supposed to be a key here?
Yeah.
There we go. I think the keys come from... Ah!
Good old wall masters. Everybody loves them. Don't you love wall masters, chat?
No. There we go. That's sneaky because you have to walk to part of the map to even make that appear.
I'm sure I've done third quest. Ah,
I mean, it's
did
on
you
the
own
SNES.
Did you own a Satellaview?
I mean, you had to have emulated it. That's the only way you're playing it. If the game looks really pretty and nice, and there's like more animation and stuff, congrats, played third quest. What? I guess that could happen. I've never seen that happen.
That was hilarious.
Stay with me. This has never happened before. Anyway, welcome to my GDQ speedrun.
A similar thing happened to me a couple of times when trying to do all ultimate choice in Kirby. At one point, I killed.
Choice because I definitely heard Holtman's choice, and I know that's not a
Yes.
real thing. The Holtman's choice.
Yeah, Haltman's
That's my
choice.
choice.
Yeah, ultimate choice. At one point, I killed DDD and then immediately died. I'm just like, wait, what? It's giving me the points. He's dead. How could he kill me?
Classic Nintendo, and they're. I'm going to kill you.
How about you anyway? Can I go onto land? No. Why? The sun is a deadly laser. Use the banana. Alright, here's how... Alright, to show you just how big these enemies are, I brought this banana for scale. Not anymore, there's a blanket.
Visible passages? Oh, I'm well aware. I made it that far. I just don't think I ever finished. How about I...
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, we Gucci.
I think so. What you're supposed to do to buy this boss without getting his heart is you have to let him do that. Any Gleox in chat?
This is Aquamentus.
Any Aquamentuses?
Gleok is the one with multiple heads. Use your sword, not your face.
On the face.
Who's gonna fight for friends and freedom? Knock talk. He's the baddest Ben in his man I know.
Time to do this no damage. Also ever.
Easy. Easy clap.
Aquamentus, what are you doing? Oh, you just like the game a ton, Aquamentus. Hey, that didn't count! What the fuck?
So yeah, you didn't hit his
Tim,
horn.
you blessed the run! Yeah, you blessed the run, Tim. Hey, welcome on in. We're starting second quest strong. We're gonna be doing third quest as well, not today though.
My God!
Welcome on
I
in,
do not
raiders.
want to see his couch. His crotch. Oh, not couch.
You don't want to see Link's crotch? I mean, I can, hold on. Let's
Is
go
Link
back
hot?
in the dungeon. Here, I'll show you Link's crotch.
Oh my God!
Okay, hold on. I gotta do this right. I'm gonna show you Link's crotch. You ready? Now we have to shrink it a little bit more.
Oh my. Look at all those pixels.
This might be a little too hot for Twitch. This might actually be my final stream ever. Tim, I hope you're doing well. Tim's awesome. Definitely give Tim a follow. Doing well. Let's see what we got in the raid. Farron, good to see you. Rational Soup, how you doing? Dark Lord Zagato, good to see you. Big Pando Boy, welcome. Thanks for that follow. Kama-chan, how you doing? Cool Soap, thanks for the follow. Hey Sparky, welcome on in. Yo, Scullery, how have you been? I haven't seen you in forever. Princess Haley,
Soap
good
is
to see
pretty cool.
you. Dead Sec, welcome. Gamer91. Yo, Minda. We are doing today the second quest. We did first quest. We're gonna do third quest as well, which is real and exists.
Mm-hmm.
It was on the SNES. Turns out it's kind of hidden.
Yeah, it was on a satellite.
Had to download it. Which is funny because all of the information is actually valid and correct. You're also playing Zelda? You're a liar.
I'm playing Pokemon.
You own the Zelda hub? I guess it's non-canon, but for the BS Zelda game, Buena Satilla, I'll even, you know what? I'll load it up too. I have to die to save the game. I'll die and save the game.
Bum, 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 bum. Age of Calamity? That is Hyrule Warriors. That is not a Legend of Zelda game. Checkmate.
That's saved. Perfect. Now... You wanna see BS Zelda? Legend of Zelda, third quest. I love showing stuff like this off. It's a lot of fun. Here's my file for that. Again, official. This is an official Nintendo game.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
In my words, I will not.
Hi,
Sound
Constantine.
effects are, they're neat. Bye-bye. You can see it's a lot more detailed. Apparently there's supposed to be, like, narration for the game while you're playing, but obviously, we don't have access to that anymore.
I know that. I think for BS Zelda, they've, like, recreated that as, like, text dialogue, but I don't know if they did for this one either.
Yeah, for Ancient Stone Tablets, which I've played.
Yeah.
So, I'm just gonna breeze through the dungeon. We will do this in full. This one is an S. The dungeons spell out Satella.
Wow, they just give you the they just give you the map, or
No,
is
I've
this
already
one
beat
you've
it.
already beaten? Oh, okay.
I never grabbed the thing in. I don't
Oh,
even know
it's
how I get that.
16-bit.
Yeah,
Yay.
no, I wish we got this. This was such a cool thing Japan got. And it's like, what, America would love this. Japan, yeah, you needed the BS satellite. The Buena Satella, and it was bullshit that we didn't get it. There's not a lot of info on this. There's also a fourth quest. It's same. Essentially, it's... Fourth quest is basically, it spells out, I think, Nintendo. I've already beat the boss, but I want to show you something cool. We did this on a Thursday stream here.
There's a version which has decent recreation of the audio broadcast for the 2S BS Zelda quest. Yeah, because I knew they had that for Dimensions.
Check it out.
I wasn't...
They put, like, animation on the Triforce piece.
Nice.
That's sick. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Hey, for the time, that's a big deal. Whoa, a spinning triangle.
Mode 7!
Anyway, back to the NES game, because sadly, we're not playing this today.
Farewell,
we will.
Dorito.
At some point.
We will miss you. Dorito.
Alright, where should we go next?
Ancient Stone Tablets had a fantastic dub. Oh, they dubbed it. Interesting.
Yeah, they did. There's a fan dub for it.
Did not know
I
that.
think I did the Japanese when we did it because I didn't know about the dub at the time, but... This... Could do the set dungeon. Let's go ahead. Sega Channel is a precursor to a lot of things we have now. Yeah, I never got to experience Sega Channel, but it's cool that I think America got that. I forget. I think we probably did.
Ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo. Version of an NES. Wouldn't it technically be Mode 6? I mean, it's still an SNES game. Also, I'm just making a joke. I know that Mode 7 is is not really that.
Mode Schmevin. Name rhymes with Shaden Schwoogie. Did you hear that,
You
Schmaden?
hear me, Schmaden? I challenge you.
I love one of my favorite dub moments is, I hope Jaden knows what he's doing right now. I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
I'm glad that we're on the same wavelength, because I was going to say the exact same thing.
He knows what he's doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
Up there with Italian guy who goes, bada bing, bada boom, I'm gonna shuffle those cards, bada
He's
bing.
real well. Gonna shuffle them real good. And then he still drew Neos. It's like, well, there's no way, you had to cheat. No, I'm just that lucky. I'm like, no, that is true. Jaden is just that
Jaden
lucky.
doesn't have an ability that makes him good. He's just really lucky. Honestly, I don't think he's a good duelist, because luck does not equal good.
But they have that entire plot. They have that entire plot line about the Egg Witch, and why that's an important part of dueling.
It really is just the same world, but more mean. A lot of hacks of this game, surprisingly. I'm gonna play The Legend of Iowa.
Yeah, I would still say Jaden is pretty good. Without Alexis's help, yeah, because he drew the exact same card that she left him. And Alexis got really mad, just like, wow, you didn't even check my card? Just like, I mean, I won.
Yeah, you've not played The Legend of Iowa? Classic game, Shamrock? Aren't you from Iowa? Yes, yeah, there's a hack out there. You get a pitchfork. And I think you make drugs? Like that. I only know about it because of retro achievements. that got a set, and I was like, what the fuck is The Legend of Iowa? I'm not playing it for you, before you ask.
I think Yusei and Playmaker are still like the only two duelists who have or only two protagonists who have technically an undefeated record. Though Yusei, Playmaker, it was Brains.
Main character?
Yeah. Though Yusei, you're splitting hairs a little bit saying he's undefeated. Because he functionally lost a duel and then his duel runner exploded.
You're just corn and pigs? Well, how about you stream The Legend of Iowa then, Shamrock, and then you tell me if it's factually accurate. Where in Iowa is Carmen Sandiego? You know, I want to play Where in North Dakota is Carmen Sandiego at some point. Or was it South Dakota? I guess we'll never know.
Oh my
Yo,
god!
Jayhawk. We're gonna be doing more second quest and probably starting third quest on
Huh. Thinking about it, is Brains the only Yu-Gi-Oh series without a tournament arc?
kinda fucked up.
I never watched like any of 7, so I can't say for sure.
Are they making a new Yu-Gi-Oh series now?
Yeah, it's Go Rush is
Okay.
the one that's currently releasing right now.
I was gonna say, since the creator passed away, I was gonna feel like that's probably not happening anymore.
I mean, I think 5Ds was the last time he was really involved with the TV shows. Aside from just like occasionally drawing some art.
Apparently he went out though like a champ.
Yeah.
So he was trying to save some people, I think, who were drowning.
Yeah,
Save them,
there was like a riptide or some kind of surge that he tried to help out some people who were caught in it.
It's unfortunate, but honestly, a respectable way to go out.
Mm-hmm.
Out of here, you stinking mummies. I'm just shimmying on through. I was a mummy. What kind of mummy would you want to be? Want to be a toilet paper mummy?
I don't want to be wrapped in toilet paper. That stuff falls off so easily.
That is kind of important, boys. But you might be gaming with that info. First try.
Hello, I'm the doctor and I will be your victim this evening. Are you my mummy?
Even the boss of this dungeon.
I don't know.
The Dongo? Because, like, I don't know.
I think it is Phil Dodongo.
He
No, it's
hates,
Gleeok. It's Gleeok. Looks like with 2 heads.
Those are better than one.
You killed the correct Darknut.
That's rough, but
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.
hey! Named after, of course, the Xenoblade character, eh?
A Xenoblade. I remember NL was so mad about that, because just like, how can anybody find this? How will anybody be able to find the guide that I'm making for this? There's no way to Google search this well.
Yeah, the letters are, I think, some of the worst named
No,
characters they've
A
done.
is the No, A is the worst one, because just like, A Xenoblade guide.
Yeah.
Because all the other ones, because A doesn't have any other connotation. I is the only other letter that works on it, and I Xenoblade doesn't mean anything. Aside from that, A Xenoblade can mean so many other things.
Becky.
I remember when I was doing 3, I mentioned Twister had come in a bit late. I was just like, yeah, you missed a bunch of alphabet soup, and then she watched the VOD later and commented just like, I now understand what you meant by alphabet soup.
Yeah. Accurate.
At least it's not the Kappa. What about the Haffa? You use your powers for evil to bully people?
Nice, nice.
Hey, Zetsu, thanks for the
Very
sub.
nice.
Oh boy, invisible walls. Don't you love invisible walls?
I prefer my walls like my women. Visible. What do you think I was gonna say? Here's how you do like a pickup line if you're gonna say that. I prefer my walls like I like my women. Cracking the E. Butt crack bit. There you go, are you happy? It's terrible. It was so bad, honestly. That was awful.
Were my claps coming through?
No. Zelda was the guy. Yeah.
The Legend of Zelda.
This is okay. Dying is actually a pro strat when you're only like
Yeah,
34
resets the RNG.
Yeah. Real Zelda is the Dodongos we bumped on. Oh boy.
Wonder if they will bomb anything in RZ.
Probably. I'm very excited for that. Chad, I really want to get the collector's edition of that just so I can stream with the CDI awful stinky controller that works.
Oh, that's not part of the collector's edition. That is not part of the collector's edition. That is a separate purchase.
It is a separate purchase. I might have to buy it.
That, I believe, is like $35, which for a controller, that's not bad.
No, it's a bad controller. That's bad.
I mean, yeah. No, I mean...
No fighting.
No, the collector's edition has, like, the soundtrack, a poster, and some other things, probably. But the controller is not a part of it.
You having fun in there?
Or is that the Jewel of Faramore?
Cat, please. I will do streams with that if someone gets me that. It'll be one of the funniest things. You'll get a hand cam and everything.
Retro-inspired Switch and PC controller, $34.99. that is a separate purchase.
They're already giving me a copy of the game. I could say I got a key. Like, that's not gonna come with that, so like... Paying $70 to $80.
Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore Collector's Edition includes physical copy, collector's edition box and slipcover, original soundtrack, retro-styled CD jewel case, art book, world map, shopkeeper acrylic standee, enamel pin. Yeah, none of like the actual characters, just the shopkeeper. Oh wait,
That's Morshoe. Gotta make a Morshoe. I mean, it's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. I'm a broke-ass bitch.
oh wait a second, you can get there's a collector's edition, then there's the collector's edition with the pink controller.
I gotta get the pink one.
Then you need the collector's edition, I think. Hold on, let me double check the actual controller to see. Yeah, the actual controller is just the gray one.
So the
CDI.
CDI.
Yeah, so you can get the collector's edition with the pink controller, or just the regular, the gray controller. Let me double check these prices. Pricing wise, it is functionally this. Pricing wise, it is 1 cent more expensive to get the collector's edition with the pink controller than buying the collector's edition and the gray controller.
That's funny.
Because of how 99s work.
I hate whoever started that. $9.99. That money back guarantee.
It's because you read. The reason is because we read left to right.
There more to that? I was expecting like a full-on.
No,
like,
that is the
Metal Gear
actual.
explanation.
No, that is the actual reason. You read left to right, so you don't. So obviously, you can somewhat process that it's not actually cheaper, but you immediately just see the 9 instead of seeing 10.
What? More? The hell?
Yeah, bombs barely work on most of the actual bosses. Manhandle is one of the few.
Hey, you manhandle him.
Looks like Manhandler got manhandled.
And I'm in great pain right now.
Got half of a heart cookie left.
Whereas I don't know which ones I hit and which ones I didn't hit. I assume they can take individual hits before a head falls off.
I don't remember.
Assume that. Yep, that's the case. Alright, we good, we good, we good, we good, we good, we good.
We Gucci?
Ah! Flashy.
Yeah,
Good news.
read left.
Now the music.
Yeah, Nico Sora probably has a bit more to it. Read left to right. Brain takes shortcuts. By the time process, it's already more that we might have already considered buying it. Sometimes that's all it takes to sell an item. Yep.
Also counts for the Price is Right if I say it's $9.
Mm-hmm.
Say it's $5 and I say it's $5.99 and it's actually $6. I'm closest. Bitch.
$1, Bob. $1.
Right? You don't know, just say $1 and hope everyone else goes over.
I mean, not if you're first. If you say $1, then everybody just be $1, 1 cent. Strat you can do at the very end.
Spin the wheel. please time out anyone who puts $1.01 or more. Okay.
And then you can hope that they just happen to film a commercial where they rigged the Plinko machine for the commercial, and then you can get free money.
Yeah. Which is real.
Yep, that actually happened. They like gave the person the prize money for that, but for the actual airing of the show, they did a reshoot.
Where he messed it up.
I think he got it the first time for the reshoot, actually, and I think everybody was scared that it was rigged again. I forget.
I don't know why I'm trying to kill this enemy, but I'm committed at this point. One of those, I've spent too much time to leave. You know, I've spent too much time, I'm sorry, I have to do
I think that's called sunk cost fallacy, and you actually can just leave.
No. Probably 10 hits? Nope, 11 hits? This is the Zora that later charges me like 500 rupees to learn how to swim. Except in the rando, he's like scamming me. This Zora does not want to die. Invincible? How many hits does it take? Holy shit. Takes 500 hits? I knew it.
Swords can withstand one blow from the wooden sword, and if they can dive before being hit again, they recover from the attack. Otherwise, another hit will do them in, as single hits with better weaponry. As do single hits with better weaponry. So you need to... You can... If you manage to hit him twice, you kill him.
Fucked up.
With the wooden sword, anyway.
Doors are immune to wood. Okay, I learned.
Well, they're not immune to wood, they're just, they just take half from wood. Hello, old woman.
That's old woman, yep. Need to go get some heart piece. Where are the heart piece?
Man, it'd be really cool if Impa were, like, if Impa existed in anywhere besides the man. No, Impa only exists in the manual. There is maybe some idea that the old women you encounter throughout the game are Impa, but Impa really only exists in the manual.
Think I can get the white sword now?
It's funny that Impa has been in, like, the manuals for Zelda 1 and 2, but she didn't make an actual appearance until Ocarina of Time.
I have a theory about that. Well, actually, she showed up in the CDI before that.
Oh, right, yeah.
I was gonna say...
Impa!
Triforce of Wisdom says...
The king will surely return. What was your theory, though?
My theory is basically... I think... that they wanted something... They wanted a new character, but they wanted it to be a character that wasn't in a game, but, like, you know... Oh, it's in the manual, so everyone knows who this is already. Nobody knew who it was, because nobody read.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean...
There were already enough new characters in Ocarina of Time that it didn't matter.
Impa's really cool in that game.
Yeah.
Have they made a cooler Impa since Ocarina?
Yeah, Skyward Sword.
But that's just kind of old in that game. I've actually never played Skyward Sword, that's funny.
And there's also Age of Calamity Impa. Steel yourself. I am ready.
You mean Paya?
No, Impa.
Yeah, Paya, that's what I said.
No, that's not Paya. She doesn't have a papaya seed on her butt. Well, she's not named Paya. She's not named Paya, and that's why she's called Paya. She's called Impa.
Really, every Age of Calamity's character is crazy because they're Warriors characters, and we all know how Warriors characters are.
Yep. Vomit now.
Remember, chat, people really said, and I quote, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity has a bad frame rate. Yo, it's a Warriors game. Shut up.
That's a Warriors game. Impa has an imp-shaped birthmark on her butt. Exactly.
Everybody. Haha, it is me, the secret.
Talking about her unique ability, yeah, she makes more Impas. Frame rate is fine, yeah.
I mean, you clearly never played a Warriors game if you're complaining.
I maintain I would not be shocked if they could optimize the frame rate in any Warriors game, but they choose not to.
I would be okay with that.
I'm not saying that they don't that there's not like actual frame issues that would probably be apparent in that, but I would not be shocked if they could fix it better, but choose not to because just like no, it feels better.
Got that Zora. Meet me and I'll talk.
That one
Talking
can
right
tank
now
still
for
on.
free. Gonna pay for a service or I know she's already lying?
100% one of the shortest warrior games. I never 100%ed Fire Emblem Warriors. I beat it.
All I
It's
hear
one
is
of
how
two.
bad the original Warriors game was for Fire Emblem. It's just really
No,
bland.
it was
A lot
good.
of Warriors
It was
fans
good. I loved it.
But I hear, Three Hopes is a lot better.
I still want Kirby Warriors.
A lot of Warriors games. There's definitely enough Kirby characters at this point. I always wanted them to do Smash Warriors, which is all the Nintendo characters.
Just imagine Susie and Haltman in their suits.
It's so crazy to me that we didn't get a tie-in game for Sonic or the Mario movie. It's probably for the best. They would have sucked, but like, crazy to me that I'm just thinking about that now. I'm like,
The Super Mario Bros. Movie, the video game.
yeah. It's got voice
Just
acting
like-
and everything.
Just like
Full-on
Street
voice
Fighters, the
acting.
movie, the video game.
Yeah. Part of the movie, the game. Thinking.
Xeno Warriors would be kind of fun too. Kid Icarus Warriors would be a lot of fun.
Have characters? I guess there are, yeah, because all of them come from Uprising.
Yeah, with Uprising, yes, there are definitely enough characters. You could actually give Poseidon something to do.
Poseidon, the guy who appears for that one level and then
Never again.
I think he would show up later, but he's like, nah, they ain't touching the water. I'm fine here.
I'm gonna drown everything.
You're off without you.
Yeah, give Ridi something to actually do.
It's a shame my hand was cramping way too much to continue that playthrough, because I would definitely be down. It's honestly, it's the fact that I have to use the smaller 3DS.
Yeah, I didn't have a problem with it.
Yeah, I played it originally with the 3DS XL, so I have the muscle memory for that.
Pretty sure I played it on the 3DS XL too. And then I did it on normal and it was fine.
over Edie, though. She's like the best character.
Yeah.
Especially when you talk to her about Piranha Plant. That's not even in the game.
Did somebody say piranha plant?
She's got a whole thesis.
There are just so many species.
She invented all of them.
I haven't even talked about the minor variants yet.
Hinden Walsh she did a great job.
Was that the voice actor for Ultimate or her original voice actor?
I think it's both.
No, they changed it in Ultimate because she became a union voice actor.
Is that a good thing? I guess.
Good for her, but kind of dubious about just like, oh yeah, we couldn't hire a union voice actor for this.
Kinda stinky. Take any one you want. Remember when they ported Xenoblade to 3DS? Yes, Lonely has a copy for some reason, and it looks like shit. But also it has, like, one of the only ways to do, like, a sound test. Oh, she's already aggressively typing, I hear it. It's like the worst version of that game. I mean, I can't really recommend getting a new 3DS.
Hayden Wolf was for Kid Icarus Uprising and Super Smash Bros. Wii U and 3DS. Daisy Brookshire was Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for Edie.
Gotcha. They sound pretty similar. I didn't know they changed.
Well, that's partially because like most of the things were archived, so it was only the new dialogue that they had to change.
Oh, I didn't even realize. That's a very mean screen. Let's not go.
Take a moment to realize Xenoblade would never come to States not for Operation Rainfall. They've disputed that multiple times, just like we've been considering it for a while. We listened to this, but this wasn't the impetus for this.
It's one of those, it definitely helped.
Yeah, it helped, but it was not the thing that definitely assured it. But nobody cares about actually listening to what the developers say about that.
The who?
The developers?
The who?
Don't want to alarm you, but I believe one of us might be possessed by an owl. That's just it, we don't...
My favorite part of that video isn't even the punchline of that, but it's
It's
why are
the
they
sharks.
shark puppet, yeah. That's the only thing that guy had.
That's a band, Jewker. I thought it was the World Health Organization.
That was the White House.
I will be back. Man, the stopwatch was an interesting item. Then it never came back.
Out of time.
Actually, what was first? The first Zelda or the first Castlevania? Was the
Came
stopwatch
first,
in
the Zelda
Castlevania
or the
1?
egg? Is that really what you just aced?
Yes, the egg. No, Castlevania. And was the stopwatch in the original Castlevania? I don't remember. That had Mario 2 US, that had a stopwatch. I don't know if that would have been out before the original Legend of Zelda. Maybe
Guess
Doki
we
Doki Pan.
Yeah.
Maybe Doki Doki Panic. I don't know.
What's that? Tell me, I've never heard this fact before.
Yes,
I'm very smart.
because the original Super Mario Bros. 2 was considered too difficult, they instead made reskinned the game Doki Doki Panic as Super Mario Bros. 2 for America.
That was the most unsure answer I think you could have given me. You were not confident in any of that.
Because I almost stumbled over my words and said like New Super Mario Bros. 2. Zelda came out first. Nice.
Croissant?
And then I went to the store and bought a croissant.
And Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Kong's Quest, Donkey Panic. That's true. Played it.
A lot of people don't know, but what we got as Super Mario Galaxy 2 was actually originally called Doki Doki Galaxy. Diddy Diddy Panic.
Do I want to go to the nightmare screen again? I think I do. I definitely do now. Why did they make this one? Yeah, I don't know, but I love it.
Because game design. Just like, hey, let's have a reward for being at full health. Why do Lionels get sword beams? Because they're at full health. If you actually damage them, they no longer have sword beams. Oh, never mind, I'm wrong.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you sure about that?
Wait,
This guy
what?
got me killed.
I definitely... Maybe that's different in second quest, or maybe that was another thing that Zelda Dungeon lied to me about.
Zelda Dungeon. Wrong again.
How dare you? Caleb Simpson from ZeldaDungeon.net, update your guides.
Want to get one heart. I was trying to go for the medicine. Clearly, that was bad medicine. These skulls were good medicine. Last updated 1987. You're full of shit.
I know that they changed it in, like, in Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds that they're breathing fire instead of firing sword beams.
Like that they have sword. And so did Breath of the Wild. And it brought them back.
Yeah, but they still had swords in Breath of the Wild.
Ow.
Or occasionally clubs.
Real, why are you running energy with this?
Why are you protecting this garbage? Stop stealing my memories. No.
What did you nya?
No. Yeah.
Oh, master.
Ooh, what's this?
Notices your Dorito. Oh, whoa.
How may I be of service, master? Tora used wrong settings.
You know, that's something that, like, the thing was the Nopon plotline. It really didn't exist. Just saying, third nation of Nopon would have made the game infinitely better. Only is aggressively typing again, which means something. Said Xenoblade 3, I mean, would have been infinitely better if they had the Nopon plotline be a big part of the game. They're just so non-existent in that game.
Riku's there the entire time. Riku. Yeah, Riku.
Went the wrong way.
Riku just Riku. Common variety Nopon.
All Nopons apparently look the same according to Painter Guy that I was talking to today.
Did you go through everybody?
Yes,
Did you
I
go
did.
through everybody? Perfect.
Wow, you're perfect. Actually, well, you got cat
Can you
ears.
remove your ears?
You
No.
remove the cat ears.
No.
Juniper was very upset that day. You can't just ask someone if they can remove the cat ears.
You are perfect for the subject of my painting, of the next painting after my next
the
painting.
Next painting after my next painting.
It's like, okay.
I subject of murder was a pretty good one, I think it was, for Shira. That was what I had out by default, so I was like, okay, what do you say for this? I even tried the DLC characters. Sadly, there was just nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
they
you
had
bring
nothing.
someone-
It's so sad.
I was like, no, because I know that didn't exist, but still.
I'm a bit sad they couldn't retroactively add those ones in.
Ow. North.
Well, Valkyrie was just like, you gotta stop by. That's all I'm gonna say about you.
Ray?
Yeah, Gray.
I finally found what the shards are, and Gray's like, this shit all game.
I'm old. I played this game when it was new.
Wait, you mean to tell me that the 81 in your name is the year that you were born?
What?
Crazy. I didn't know video games used to exist.
Video games are real?
I've never seen a fossil of a video game. Proof that video games existed.
Draw my own map with graph paper? Yeah.
Hey, that was the way to do it. I've definitely done that. The cabbage rocks. They're not actually cabbages in this game, but still.
My cabbages!
More cabbages in the sequel.
This place is worse than Omashu. Okay, good. Brooke still has the cabbage emote.
Oh my god.
You're getting Lionel'd.
That's the last heart that I can get right now. I gotta get it. To make the rest of the game easier. Suffer for a bit, make the game a little bit easier.
It's nice that the cabbage VA is coming back for live action. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool.
Do you think the the actors are kind of upset from the original series that they're not?
From what from what I remember at MomoCon, Greg Baldwin was the only one who really commented on that on one of the panels, and he was just like, he is Iroh's second voice actor. But he was just like, yeah, I would love it if they asked me to come back as part of the Ember Island players, but he was mostly okay with that, just like, yeah, no, like... But he also has a different perspective because he's Iroh's second voice actor.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I'm like, well, he wasn't the original guy. They should get that guy back. I wonder what happened to him.
Also, how are you doing?
I be doing.
Yay.
Hey.
I'm glad I could actually join this channel.
Yeah.
You doing, Vince? Where you get to pop in?
Yeah, been doing Fortnite with my brothers the last couple nights.
About to get
Fortnite,
down.
ooh-ah.
What's that?
You're about to get down. Get down.
Yeah. Down in Tomato Town.
Bill's on the board right now.
You're laughing. They just took out Tomato Town and you're laughing.
You're laughing? Yeah, and I'm tired of saying it isn't. You get out of the fucking way? Oh my god.
No.
These enemies are stalling. What, this fucking a rich stream? He's not even here. He's stalling. Days that Moogle's gonna... Will not be today though.
They're not stalling, they're moblin. Yeah, they're not attractive enough to be stalling.
Hot Dog Switch Pro? Yeah, I've seen it. Hot dogs are all the rage lately. I keep seeing pictures of hot dogs. Like, I don't know why. People just keep posting, like, unrelated hot dog things. I wish I was joking when I say that.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Alone in the world is the little hot dog.
Good.
I haven't had hot dogs in forever.
I mean,
I love the
there's
cat
always
dog
Wiener
reference.
Schnitzel.
Mm.
I was gonna get you some today, but I didn't think you wanted any.
Oh, I went to sleep. After I got back from work, I'm just like, time to sleep. So I didn't even stream today.
A rock to
The boulder is going to bury you in a rock avalanche.
Rock-a-Lanche is a great name for that thing that doesn't exist. For it. Oh my fucking god, what are you supposed to do there?
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
Hard.
Are you on first quest or second
This
quest?
is second. We already beat first.
Gotcha.
First quest is easy.
I had a feeling because of where you were going, you said going to get a heart, and I'm like, there's no heart up there in first quest.
There is not.
Level 9.
It's a pretty
Yeah,
artwork
this
of
is what
Stella.
we've done. We've done 2. Stella? Who's Stella?
Yes. Stella Hoshi from Valhalla.
Oh yeah, that's getting a sequel real soon.
It is.
Yeah, Valhalla, the bartending game.
I know that Nirvana's been in development for a while, but I don't remember them saying it's coming out soon.
It's that was a fun game. I actually streamed that one. Now Vince, you know the rule, right?
What's that?
And enemy. The bomb.
Oh yeah, you gotta use a bomb on a 10th enemy. That's the part they don't tell you, is you use a bomb on a 10th enemy to force a bomb drop.
That is correct. North. West. Oh, that's more moblins than there used to be. Ow. West. South, west, I'm on the grave. I wish there was a place you could easily just, like, start at in the overworld that wasn't the entrance of the game.
Memory of second quest is
Yeah, I said I've never beaten it. I know you've never done third quest. Nobody has done third quest, so we're gonna do that too. Not today, but at some point. We're not even beating this today. I was like,
Yeah,
if we beat second quest, I was like, all right, the plan is gonna be we're gonna do infinite wealth side questing, and I was like, that's not even gonna happen. It didn't.
Yeah, I'm seeing nothing on Sukaban's Twitter about Nirvana being anywhere close to done.
Okay, never mind. But I saw something about that. Ow.
just get your flute out and dive right in.
Link, he come to town, he come to save the Princess Zelda.
Well, this is a win.
Ganon took her away, now the children don't play. Link, come save the day, hallelujah!
I don't like this place. Woo. Okay, I think it's in the center. How do I get it? Do I bomb it?
No, you whistle.
Fucking whistle this whole time? God fucking damn.
I thought you knew that.
Oh, I said I haven't done second quest.
Yeah.
I've only
Do you
played
need
a
to
little
be
bit.
in a specific direction, or?
Nope.
Okay.
Anywhere, as long as you're on the screen, you just whistle and it shows right up.
Take anything you want. Take anything you want.
Thank you, old man.
I was robbed by 2 men. I was robbed by 2 men.
So, did you? I'm taking it you didn't get the heart in the desert then yet.
No. Where's the heart in the desert?
The
In the
super
desert.
tile- the 4-square super tile in the desert.
No, I didn't go there
this-
yet.
The southwest corner, southwest part of it. Whistle there. There's a heart.
Well, I would've fucking done that first if I could.
Wow, spoilers. It's fine.
Okay, now.
Link,
There'll be no more
Link-
spoilers.
Link beats up a giant pig. We know what the story. Tale as old as time.
And Maurice.
Older than that guy. Everyone knows her father's a lunatic. Earlier today, he was here raving. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Whoa, slow down, Maurice.
I love that video so much.
It's so good.
What a good YouTube. Oh, slow down, Montaru.
No. Where's my pen light? Pen light, don't go. Oh, there it is. My father's a genie. He's crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room.
Whatever, we can come back for the medicine later.
Well, of course I went mad, but after a few millennia, I got bored of that and went sane. Very sane.
Does it just go, like, straight north, I believe?
Yeah, straight north.
Yeah, I don't know why, even if it's the same map, second quest just makes it so much more...
It sounds like exactly what someone who is insane would say. I think that's
Okay,
part of the
guy
joke.
Who is insane.
I think that's part of the joke of Professor Paradox.
What?
Me? What?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Only being lonely in the background.
Okay.
True.
It's also YouTube poop where Gaston's mob goes after the Hyrule King.
Doesn't go after the Hyrule King.
Professor Paradox walked to school uphill both ways. No, Professor Paradox walked to school through alternate dimensions both ways.
What about Para and Dox, the brothers? They had the Gate Guardian.
Yeah, and then they made actual good Gate Guardian cards later.
Did they?
Yeah. They made it so that you can fuse like any two parts as well as make a fusion, an actual fusion instead of what the Gate Guardian card is.
Gotcha. Yo, thanks for the sub, Shotgun Dirge. How you doing? Hit 150, we're doing the swordless run of this at some point. Parts I can get right now.
It looks like a good number of hearts.
Desert. Death Mountain.
Nice if I had more rupees.
Levels 1 and 2. You have ladder, right? Or no?
No, I do not. I don't think it's in
Okay.
this. I've only done
Or
the
no,
first
that's
two
right.
dungeons.
No, that's right. Ladder's in level 5. I forgot. Or not. No, bow's in 5. Ladder's in. Ladder in 3 again? God, like I said, it's been so long since I've done second quest.
Second quest be rough.
I only had to go right. Bow got moved to 5. Ladder, Rafts in 4. So that 4 and 5 being swapped on the overworld messes with my head too.
Secret to everybody.
Is ladder in 6? I think ladder's in 6.
Secret, I've got a secret.
Did a pepperoni secret?
No.
Ladder is in 6 because the wand gets moved to 8 in second quest. I forgot. Or I remember now.
Yeah, that's why this is a nightmare to do swordless.
Secret, I've got a secret.
Secret to everyone. I work for Ganon? Like, why is he giving me money? Broke into my house, thanks.
He's helping you. He's actually a traitor to Ganon. That's why it's a secret. It's like, no, don't reveal my secret. Don't reveal that I'm helping you.
I know there's only one
It's
rupee secret.
funny you mention that, Al, because I mentioned that earlier. I was like, I remember people made Flash games of trying to murder that old man for some reason.
Why? He's so helpful.
Oh god, I haven't seen anyone mention albino black sheep in...
Oh no, it comes up like, I feel like once every couple of months for me.
Such a good sight.
Was this L? The L dungeon? PG dungeon. Oh yeah.
I'm sure this dungeon stands for winner.
Yeah, it is the L3 is L.
This is L is real 401 dungeon.
Makes you work for the sword. You walk into a cave and then he gives it to you. He made that himself for free.
I don't know if he actually made the sword, but...
Oh, I'm quoting Legend of Neil again. Hey, fuck you, man. That crap is free. I made it myself. Painted it last night.
I bomb perfectly.
Master using it and you can have it. Yeah. But those ones are magical swords. Like, that's not his decision. It's like, he still gives it to you for free.
Do you think Dodongo was happy to learn that Snoop went smokeless for like one day? Only to be disappointed again? Come on, Dodongo, play along.
I like how in Twilight Princess it's not Dodongo's dislike smoke, it's Dodongo's dislike arrows. Yeah, if you fire an arrow into their mouth, they die instantly.
Fucked up. I don't think I ever knew that. Why would you do that? That sounds very painful. I mean, so does eating a bomb, but...
I mean, you want to kill them? Doesn't even have to be a bomb arrow, just a regular arrow.
Bombs? I'd have way too much fun with Arzette once that drops.
Maybe he'll have a line of dialogue which includes the last syllable that we need.
What's the last syllable?
I forget. I don't remember. I just know that it's like, through those 2 lines of dialogue, he uses just about every single syllable in the English language aside from one.
You gotta reload the room since you...
I was like, I forget if time wears off.
Nope. Time is an illusion. Rats.
What?
Yep.
That was the
Well done.
fucking dungeon yet.
Wait, why did that give you Manji Expert? What?
It's technically the 3rd dungeon.
Yeah, but shouldn't you have already had that?
No, that's why. Because it's the way it was. The guy who named the achievements did it. I guess was that. How does this work? Yo, thanks for the sub. Getting us closer to that
Audace di
sword.
There's nothing else for you in 3 unless you want the magic boomerang, but you need bait for it to get to it.
I want the key. Free key in here.
Oh yeah, there
It's
is
really
one.
cool.
No, one.
This is a
You could
fucking
just
easy
buy-
dungeon. That was the easiest dungeon yet.
What if you just buy a key?
Take a key for coming in. Why are the snakes split?
Why are the snakes called ropes?
Oven out hot, eat the food. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know what that is over there. On the right? I mean, on the left.
The Triforce.
I just meant, like, what is that supposed to be if this is the L map?
The Triforce. You don't write your L's with a Triforce?
No.
Wow.
Death worked me out.
Look at all the skeletons with the Master Swords.
That's not the Master Sword, it's the Magic Sword. Or no, it's not, it's the White Sword. That was easy.
That was easy.
Easy fuss.
If I had a button, I would press it.
Some people go out of their way to press the nut button. Not me, but like, you know, some people do that.
What about the I'm really feeling it button?
No, because if I had that, Lonely would always hit that button.
I love that Joe Zija did an entire gag with that, where he just like, man, if only I had a way to exclaim, to show off that I was really feeling something. I got it! He bought a custom button, inserted the really feeling it clip, and it ends with him being asked just like, hey, do you know what time it is? And he immediately starts thinking of Ryan.
That Ryan? Like his voice actor?
No,
Yeah.
Joe Zija's never been in a Xenoblade
I
game,
don't know who Joe
but he
Zija
thought it
is.
was funny. He was Claude's voice actor.
Who?
Claude from Three Houses.
Three
Where is
more
dungeon
hearts.
number 4? I'm looking for it on this map, and I'm just like,
He's also
right below Vanilla 5.
he's also the lobster in Hunter x Hunter.
Where you gotta go up the mountain.
oh. It's actually
But it's a
pretty close by.
It's a screen below it. You gotta push the far right rock.
Well, thankfully I've already got the power crystal. Power of
croissant.
breakfast?
The power of breakfast compels you.
I can actually go for a croissant sandwich now.
I can
Oh, yeah,
really
he
go
was-
for a Quasso.
He was Bumblebee in War for Cybertron.
Is that the Platinum game?
That was the movie. Or the TV show. Oh, he's Silver in Masters? Oh, I did not know that.
Silver the Chog.
No, Silver Pokemon.
No, just push
There's
the
no
right
silver
rock on the
Pokemon.
screen.
I know. I'm getting
Oh, you're
the
going
fairy
there?
fountain up here.
Yeah. I realized when you kept going that's what you're doing.
Oh, wait a second. Here's a role you'll know him for. He's Oingo.
He's Linguo?
Oingo.
Lingo?
Bogo
Not to be
Benton?
confused with Boingo.
Or Mondana, or whichever one he was in the dub.
And thus, welcome to D.
He's nuts.
Got him.
I'm gonna go first. Because this is the D. Gotta ride that D.
I think one of the coolest things about Second Quest is they made the map for 7 and 8 to fit inside each other.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Night Razor. Or Rearsa.
Rears.
Rears.
Have a good night, dude.
I love the piano rendition of this in Majora's Mask.
Mm-hmm.
It took me so long to realize that's what that was.
Oh, I forgot about separate red and blue bubbles in this.
Fucking Dig Dog.
Doot doot.
Diggy Dog.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy
Or
hole.
dogging.
Dogs do know how to dig. They're very good at it. Yeah.
Next you're gonna tell me cats can't dance.
No, cats can dance.
I've seen that movie.
And if there's one thing High School Musical 2 taught me is that I know you can dance.
It's so crazy
I
to me
don't-
that the I Play the Cello guy is maybe the most controversial actor in that movie. Are you familiar
Why?
with that?
What?
He got arrested for like drug dealing or something.
Okay.
Yeah. I forget
And I don't
exactly
think
what.
I don't even think he was like a major
No, he
character at
wasn't.
all.
That's why it's funny.
Yeah, not
Everyone
even in one.
Everyone just knows that. They're just like, it's the cello guy. He plays the cello. This character.
I love hip hop. I like to pop and lock and break. Is that even legal? It was Jappus who plays the dungeon theme. Yeah, I was thinking, it's just like, Evan's the piano one, and he plays the game over theme.
I glitched the game. My sword isn't working. BRB.
Nope. Nope. No, you didn't glitch it. You are experiencing why there are separate red and blue bubbles now.
Yeah, you get
How long does
cursed.
that take?
You have to hit a blue bubble to lift the curse.
Interesting.
Yep.
Because
Blue bubble, life potion, or a great fairy will fix you.
I know that.
I was waiting to see if when you would notice it, and came up sooner than I was expecting.
So that's why there are blue bubbles in Ocarina of Time. Or are they are there actually blue ones in Ocarina? I don't remember.
Yeah, there are. Forest Temple has. Forest Temple has them.
I remember the green ones mostly in that game.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
there
the
definitely
one
are
in
in I wasn't
Mountain
sure.
Well.
Yeah. What song? Does the song get rid of that in Ocarina? I know that Song of Storms does in Majora. I don't remember if it does or not, though, in Ocarina. I would figure it'd be that or Zelda's Lullaby.
I don't remember. I just know it's time. They kept it at time based. But if you need, in Majora's Mask, if you need a quick recovery, you can play Song of Healing.
No, it's Storms
Or
specifically.
yes, yeah, sorry.
Is there a good way to get rupees so I can get the blue?
Did you?
Not a lot of rupees you
Guessing-
can get for free, so.
Yeah, did you get the only 100 secret?
I did? Where was that?
So you know the fairy fountain in Lost Woods, or not
Probably
Lost
not.
Woods? Okay. Vanilla, the fairy that's north of Vanilla Level 3.
I mean, there is a money-making game always.
Trying to find this.
That's like 3 spaces away from the start of the game.
Okay. Where you have found level 2 on second quest, the fairy fountain that's nearby. One screen down, there's a bush you can burn. That's the 100 secret. I don't remember which bush it is. I just remember that's the screen it's on.
Man, Like a Dragon's looking real retro. Just a little.
We're not under Like a Dragon.
Yeah, I know. But I thought it was funny.
I made it pretty clear I was bonus Like a Dragon stream is if you finish anything early, I'll just be like, here we go.
Which, since we're not even going to get to third quest, we're not going to finish this one early.
Or maybe even an alternate.
No, the Dark Knot beat you. Like a Legend of Zelda.
Blue Dark Nuts are a pain in the ass.
They are.
And that's why they don't. Yeah, that's why they don't have any. That's why they don't have any ass coverings on their armor.
Also true. You like that damage boost?
Effective.
It was smooth.
Aw, Aquamentus is still dead.
Yeah, all bosses stay dead. Don't respawn.
All bosses go to heaven.
You do not.
Oh. Oh, just Twin Rova, for some reason.
Yeah. Why do they say my anus? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like when you fight Twin Rova and you kill them, it's like, man. Link is a murderer, by the way. He killed them.
Killed a guy.
Killed 2 people. An on-kill kill count, 2. Ganondorf? Sealed. Not the same thing. You never see him get the Halo ring, that's how you know. Even Frieza and Cell got the Halo rings. DBZ. No, he didn't kill him. Killed away. I'm also just talking about Ocarina anyway, so like...
No, we killed Ganon in Wind Waker. They've literally said just like, yeah, no, we turned him to stone because we thought it'd be a cool way to kill him.
I figured that was just him being sealed away.
No.
He was cool.
No, he's fucking dead.
Got a fucking sword right to the dome.
We can fire in 2 out of the same statue. Get out of there.
Yeah, he's also drowned. He probably, considering how many years it's been, he's probably been eroded away at this point.
Wait, Brain Splitter? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Helm Splitter. I guess they changed it.
I mean, it didn't have a name in Wind
does,
Waker.
Twilight
That one
Princess, though.
specifically. It's just called Parry. Like all of them are called Parry. Yeah, Twilight Princess. It is Helm Splitter.
Fair enough. so weird, their AI, how they, like, always know to turn into you. Sometimes, maybe. But other times, they're stupid, and then they're like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm just a baby.
There you go.
I am no longer asking with these enemies.
He's got a bomb.
From an overhead thing? Yes. Be honest, surprised I didn't take damage there. Oh yeah, I think there's a big rupee room. Is this direction? Get to D level 4 secret. Never mind, these are just 1 rupees. This is not a very cool secret. I have been lied to.
Aww.
The map I found that I've been using, because second quest is a pain, is, has them all as orange rupees, because they can't flash, and I was like, oh shit. Good. Not good.
I remember the first time playing A Link to the Past, as I was trying to get into the final boss area, I wound up in the Chris Houlihan room like 5 times.
Oh, Houlihan.
I was so confused, I'm just like... I thought that the Chris Houlihan room wasn't like actually accessible.
I've never played a Japanese version of that game, aside from Rainbow. What, was that like in there always, or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's basically the failsafe room.
Gotcha. 'Cause I know like a contest winner essentially got that. Nope.
Yep. That is
It's cool that
correct.
he won that contest even in Japan. They didn't like change it to like the Kazuma Kiryu room or something.
The Kazuma Kiryu.
Oh, this is the room I think it is. You're gonna hate
Yeah,
it.
nah.
I
Chris
remember what
Houlihan
room
is
it
all.
I've seen people.
Chris Houlihan is only mentioned in the English version of Link to the Past. Other languages simply state that it is a secret room.
I think I have enough rupees. Hey, this game really just said fuck you. And pissed on my wife. Get rid of a heart container, idiot. No.
It is believed that Chris Houlihan was the winner of a Nintendo Power Contest held in September and October of 1990, where the winner would have their name programmed to the future NES game. This was first day in December 1994 issue of Club Nintendo, the official Nintendo magazine for Latin America. However, the winner of the contest was never revealed by Nintendo Power, and Chris Houlihan has never been confirmed to even be a real person.
At least we know one person is a real person. That's Kurt Zizza. Kingdom Hearts. What are you up to, Kurt Zizza? I think that guy, like, picks up people when he's in for, like, someone at a party. He's like, hey, Kurt Zizza, you might have heard of me before. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I was the boss, the super boss. Leads every conversation with that.
Ha, Dylan Sprouse?
Wrong Kingdom Hearts game. I did not get the rafting.
You haven't missed it.
Okay, good.
If you want a quick, I was gonna say you could drop a bomb on. Why can I? Am I?
I always
blanking
forget
on
that
the-
Dig Dogger.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Drop a bomb, quick swap to the flute, then play it.
Good heart.
Oh boy, a heart.
Don't grab this.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't even think I have enough bombs to get there. I'm looking ahead at the map. I'm like,
Wow.
Good thing you don't need it. Well,
sure, because I just saw the next room.
yeah. Well, unless you can you might get a drop here, and then you
The
can.
10th one drops the bomb. That's what they say, right? Right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'll work out for you.
Anyway, I die in this room. Off locked.
Just punch them really hard.
What a stressful route. What a stressful game.
I honestly forgot there was the dongle room after that.
Eat smoke. How could you get that?
No, I was saying that was on the way to the raft.
They're cool. Not what I need.
Rupees.
Not even trying to get health. I'm trying to get bombs. No. Oh, double kill.
Triple kill.
My favorite thing that guy says is still Kilimanjaro. I think it's like 8 or 9 kills real fast.
Kilimanjaro.
Named an entire thing after a mountain.
Blade combo, 3rd stage. Awesome.
Intech finish. You know what the best thing the Halo announcer has said though, chat, right? That's right. Trans right. Real thing he's actually said.
I thought you were about to say, that's right, the square hole.
That's right. The square. As you get like bopped. You know, this isn't hard, it's just I'm sitting here grinding for fucking bombs at the moment. I'm like, come on. Please, all I ask for is just a little bomb.
Please, sir, just one bomb.
I'm just so hungry. Please, a little bomb drop for me.
And it sucks.
Well, you
even
need
more
at
that
least-
can't
Well,
grind
you
the
need at
overworld.
least 6 bombs, considering it's 3 Dodongos.
I'm sure one bomb will give me 10. That's how math works. Cat, how do you math?
You get 1 bomb to give you 4, and then you force the drops off the Dodongos by double bombing them.
Double bomb.
Yeah, you make them eat 1, drop the bomb immediately after, and they'll get stunned by the smoke, and you just stab them.
Come on, give me bombs. I'm gonna have to leave the dungeon. Shamefully. Thanks, Shot and Jaeger. Where would I be without you? Probably still grinding bombs. Bombs? Those are not bombs. That's not the thing I need. You know what's real mean is these invisible doors are certain ways every time.
You can't go through invisible doors 2 ways, please.
Some of them can. You know what? This is making me want to stream 3D Dot Games, bro. That's a good game. The PS3 game. It's basically Zelda 1. You can make your own character, and you get a really ridiculously big sword. That's not enough reason to play it. I don't know what is. Bombs in this room, maybe? Any bombs in chat? Fairy godparents?
There we go. Look at all those bombs.
That's
So much
4
love and
bombs.
explosives.
Exactly the number I need.
So much love and explosives in there.
Matt, please. I'm begging you. God damn it.
Come on, Bat. Oh, just dropped a key.
I can't get
That- Not for 2 more levels.
He's probably not very worth it. At this rate, this might be the final dungeon we do. We might do one more. I'm leaning towards one more. I haven't seen one Wizrobe ruin my day yet.
Any whiz robes in chat?
If so, please ban them.
Whiz robe. Not like that.
I don't have enough.
You also can't swing your sword against these dark nuts.
You do have enough. Well, you can either hope for a drop off these dark nuts, or you can force one off the Dongos.
I literally can't kill these guys.
Yeah, you'd have to use the bombs to kill them.
Oh, is your sword disabled?
Yeah.
Oh, you Go back and hit the blue bubbles.
Ain't locked in. Alright. This is the run. I'm feeling lucky.
This is to earn.
Earn. I'm still cursed? You still can't use the sword when you die? That's a little uncalled for.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Like, overly mean.
That I would say is a bit, yeah, that I feel is a bit overkill.
Second quest seems like it sucks. Actually, I'm enjoying it quite well. I enjoy a good challenge. It's funny that I'm like, come on, why is that even a thing?
Yeah, man.
Spread of bombs that form a V shape. Ew. An awful Wizrobe. Why are they so stingy in second quest? Like, I was getting bombs and rubies at the wazoo. Usually where they come out. Shame? Did? My lack of bombs? Giving me literally everything I don't need, game. A second clock? What the fuck? What am I gonna do with a second clock? Come on. This time even better. It's even more accurate now.
No, you go into hyperspace and you walk through all the walls.
First knowledge, if I'm being honest. Okay, can you explain it in layman's terms? How get bomb? Bomb.
Yay, bomb. First you take some gunpowder.
First you take... And Brandon, presto, it's Kirby.
Only enemies from Group B drop bombs.
Why is that even a thing? Why would you do that? That's such a bad idea.
And not only that, it gotta be the first
Zero.
6th or 8th kill to get a bomb out of a dark nut.
Very silly. Why would you program this?
RNG.
Oh, find you, Miyamoto. That ain't RNG. It's set. No RNG. It's not
Well,
random.
neither is RNG.
RNG can be.
Not really. That's the entire joke. Nothing is truly random, you're just ignoring the nut variables.
How does health drop then?
Similarly, so dark nuts only drop health if they're kill 5, 9, or 10.
Health drops by getting hit. You are correct. Thank you for that one. That was hilarious.
But now I don't need bombs, though. Stop giving me bombs.
No, only bombs.
Only Clav Kalash. One little Flimbo left. Flimbo, come over here. God damn it.
Please tell me Flimbo killed you.
No, he
Oh.
burst.
He could have dropped a heart if you were on the right counter.
Oh my god. I never drop anything.
Nope. Keys are in a group that never drop items. You're okay to get hit by the blues.
I know.
I just saw you dodging them.
I was trying to remember which block it was. I'm like, which one is it?
So, easiest to remember, it's always going to be the leftmost block in the middle row.
Yo, Serb, 6 hours is like a normal stream for me.
You're the Energizer Bunny.
I am actually. I wish I had that sponsor.
Binui. I got turned into a bunny.
It was terrible.
No, it was fine. Mooch did a good drawing.
I remember.
I always hate it.
Well, this chocolate isn't for eating, it's for...
You rub it on
for...
your skin and you live forever.
Live forever now. Come on, Nancy. Start rubbing me with that chocolate.
Apparently they brought that character back for an episode.
I
Not
believe
surprised.
it.
If I make it to the next room, we're good.
They introduced... I mean, there was an episode where they introduced Bubble Buddy's kid.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
yes, you fuck. You tell me that Bubble Buddy of all characters does not fuck.
Maxie, your dad knows what sex is. Your dad doesn't just have sex. He fucks.
No! Alright, we still got enough bombs. Also, Serve, I did like a 12-hour stream the other day. It was nothing. I was just really excited about a new release. Have you heard of Infinite Wealth? You could achieve infinite wealth in me. Playing the game yourself. Oh, great way to get it.
Ba ba ba. La ba ba ba. La ba ba ba.
I hate the
I'm
downward
still-
swing on this sword. compared to the upward swing.
I still find it funny that, like, the entire premise of the first Man Ray episode is that he literally has been conditioned to no longer be evil, yet he's evil in every other appearance afterwards. He also still has the belt, even.
Tickle belt?
Yeah.
They're not tickling him anymore.
Yeah.
The wallet scene is just so good. Makes sense to me. Take it.
Then take it. It's not my wallet! Yay, more bombs! One cookie.
That's it? One cookie? It's like that as a released 12 cookie. Apparently bats do not drop health, you said? For anything?
No,
Yeah.
they're in the part of the no item group. Now they are good for racking up your kill counter to force a drop on other.
What does it go up to? 10 and then reset, or 12?
10. Ooh.
The jukes.
And I need the raft that's all the way up here in the middle of fucking nowhere. Get behind this invisible wall.
Because we thought it would be funny.
Robot that can scream.
You could do that the entire time? No, not the entire time. When? Only when it was funny.
Bruh.
Nuh.
At this rate, this is definitely gonna be the last dungeon we do.
I think I'm going to head out, though.
Good night.
Bye. I sleep.
And then there were 2.
You've been up. Usually never around. I was surprised when you joined because I was like, oh damn. Oh damn! He cut that table in half! Me as Barack Obama in Pocket the Grappler.
Yeah, not really much. Living life in Alabama, in my apartment. Might be moving back in with my mom if she finds something decent with enough space to me to kind of do my thing. She put her current house up on the market, and she's already had a few scheduled viewings.
I just know where I have to go, so I'm like, yada 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 yada. Give all this.
Mm-hmm.
Skip. 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 What was the GDQ run of this that they did? Was it first or second?
It was. There's no way that Link's Awakening DX was the only Zelda game this. Well, damn, yeah. Link's Awakening DX was the only Zelda game at GDQ.
This year? No, they ran Zelda 1. I know they did, because I watched it. Sarah, what's up? Go check out Sarah. Sarah doesn't.
Hey, Sarah. Yeah, not at AGDQ. They didn't do Zelda 1.
Maybe they didn't upload it then. I swear it was on the schedule and I watched it.
I'm looking at the schedule right now. It is not on there.
Yella Effect live on the street. Man, everyone is playing Monster Hunter World lately for some reason. I don't know why. I'm glad people are doing it. It's a good game. It's just like, goddamn. What happened that everyone I know is just playing World? So many people are just playing World. Even people like, oh yeah, I heard this guy's streaming World. I'm like, what? Sudden surge. It's a great game. I'm glad. I personally still prefer Rise, but I mean, they're both good. I just need to get some health. It is so cruel. It is a cruel. Making it there with enough hearts, that's the real fight. I'm grinding rupees, that's the good thing. I don't want to, but yeah. So, Sarah, what weapon are you? I use a different weapon basically every game. There's no wrong answer. I definitely hit that guy from the front. Not complaining. Just like, oh damn. I don't know why I did that. Misclicked there. I was gonna swing the sword and it was just like, whoop, that's the B button. See, Chad, it's RNG, man.
The RNG that you're finding out isn't so RNG.
I got health. Less health than when I came into the room. Alright, new strat. Gonna ignore everything.
And
Bold strat, let's see if it pays off.
try and kill him with love, give him a big hug.
Yeah. Need bombs. Almost safe enemies, the ones that I know I can take out.
Thank you, Paramount Plus, for telling me the new season of Halo starts on February 8th.
I heard Halo kinda sucks because they have to take off Master Chief to have him emote for some reason. Strange, because, like, the whole thing is that he doesn't take the helmet off. A way to make him emote with the helmet on. Dude, you can make someone really emotive. GDQ, the recent one started with Tunic. I know because Edo was talking about how good the run was. I got stuck there. My D-pad wasn't letting me move. Body language is too hard for actors. That's right, Jumny. But you're a cat. Alright, going here. one day hope for a day where I could live with many hearts. You're doing well. I am not very hardy today. I don't even have the potion if I wanted to use it. Just like, oh, yep, I'm in pain.
You're 2 steps from getting the letter, and then
Some real mean enemies got in the way of the letter. Like 20 blue Lionels. Like, nope. Beans are too thick. I thought you were trying to lasso me, so I didn't, like, judge it. I was like, okay. A cowboy cat arc for you. So close to the thing we need. Where are the pots that I need to break, chat? How come people haven't invented pots yet? So fucked up. We get 1,000 likes on this. There was a major pot shortage because Link broke them all already. What games came before this? I need to know what Link is responsible.
is this the path the hero?
There is a canon Link, the most pot breaker of all time. Oh my god, there it goes again. I got stuck. This game likes having you be stuck.
So Zelda 1 stems from
Pot shortage because of Woodstock. That would check out. Very smart. Ocarina of Time. What ending? That does matter.
hero defeated. Hero defeated after Link's Awakening.
The Link failed.
Yep, failed
Link breaks
Ocarina
the
of
pot.
Time.
Link doesn't break the pot. Link smokes some pot.
He broke them all in Link to the Past, that's why.
Game that invented pottery. People didn't know in ancient times to make pots before Link to video game. This is real factual information you could look. Booch, you're still banned. I don't know what you did today, but you're banned. Isn't that what you do with pot? Yeah, you drink it.
I just have an IV running straight to the veins. Gets to you faster.
Inject it into the brain directly, right?
Yep. Or the brain stem. The funny thing about the bomb, if you didn't know, the smoke actually does more damage than direct bomb itself.
Actually did know that. But with the way the AI moves, it's complete RNG, but I'm not really bothering.
Yeah. Yeah.
Smoke is bad for you. I mean, hey, that's why Dodongo hates it. Why Snoop went smokeless for a bit. For, 0 seconds. Realistically. Can't win now.
Yeah, you can. If you get one to eat and then immediately smoke them drop one immediately after to smoke them and then stab them.
Now I can't. I think it's time to leave in shame and go get bombs. And health. Where is that 100 rupees? Go get that.
Do you have a second controller plugged in? Because it'd be easier to up A back to start.
Nope, I do not.
That's your only way out is left. You cannot go right from here. There's a 30
I'll get the
rupee on
30
this
rupees
screen.
here.
Yep. And then 2 screens down is another 30.
Get this one either. Why did they never make a Zelda 2? They did. Hi, Bear. It's on the Master Quest. It's called Golden Axe Warrior. Bear's like, oh fuck, he made a Master Quest reference. I understand that. I mean, not a Master Quest, a Master System.
Another 30 here. Play your flute.
I never hear Nintendo fans talk about it. I actually really like Zelda 2. Think 2 is better than 1? I can kind of agree with that.
And then, no, 100 is
Oh, I'm getting
to
the
your
health.
left. Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Bear, have you played the PC port of Zelda 2 that someone made? Very good. I haven't streamed it myself, but I've seen many play it.
Okay, but real question, when are you doing the OOT random combo rando?
Done it twice.
Have you? What settings do you run on?
Don't remember. For these 100 rupees, where am I going south?
Yep. South and then west. go as far west as you can.
Special Edition's a good hack. I played that one. Far west as we can go.
Yeah, south. West. West and north. And I don't remember which bush it is you burn. I think it's
Leon,
the
what's up?
bottom one.
Thanks for the raid. Earth Wizard. That's a powerful name. The rest of you remember this. You know,
It's
there's a
only
real
100
surf wizard, by the way, in Like a Dragon Infinite Well. Gotta say respect. Welcome to second quest.
All the way to the northeast for the blue ring.
I get my revenge, then it's easier because I have the fucking stuff. Yeah, Infinite Wealth is very good so far. But, what were we doing tonight? Were we doing more rogues? Cobalt Core. I hear good things about that one. That Wobbly was playing it. Saw him play it a while ago. Is that the one that's like Stardew? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'm struggling though. I gotta go all the way to the right. Base Slay the Spire. Oh, okay. I'm kind of into that. What a climb.
At least getting back to level 4 will be quicker.
Pretty easy, yeah. I don't blame you, considering I know you play like a lot of Magic. Fair. Boy, this is really expensive too. The only deck building I'm doing right now is Infinite Wealth. Maybe like there's no decks in that game. You see there's Sujimon battling. I'm pretty sure that's a deck builder, maybe. I say maybe because genuinely I have no clue. Open this. I'm back for revenge. I don't have the bombs, I just realized. I mean, that seems like a game I might want to play myself. Oh my god, this is such bad RNG. The blue one isn't coming over to me. Yet that's still more hearts than I had before. You know who else does great community days, Bear? Demon on twitch.tv/RealSlavicBear. So many cool wheels that he puts together. More. Are you still up? I just realized that. I thought you went to bed. It's all good. Had a long day. Sorry to say, Bear, there are no Master System games or Genesis games in Infinite Wealth, but you could use your Infinite Wealth to buy as many of them as you want. The sales pitch, if I've ever heard one. Tales of Arise and Lost Odyssey. Yo, you're playing Lost Odyssey? If you're streaming it, let me know. I'm a real sicko for Lost Odyssey. Don't fuck with us Lost Odyssey fans. There's like 2 of us. Game's real good. Some would say the greatest Final Fantasy game ever made. Not me, but like, I've heard some people. Or you can stream it, it's on the Series X. To be honest, I have no clue why that's even on the Xbox to begin with. I think they wanted to do like a, oh, well, it's the Xbox, so we'll have a Japanese crowd playing the Xbox. It didn't work. Blue Dragon's another good one. It's got Deep Purple, I believe, did the soundtrack for that one. That boss music is so good. Hope, despair in your mind. Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, Lost Odyssey is so good. It should be illegal to have a video game as good as Lost Odyssey. The Xbox. Try this again. Health is better than Mom's. dead forever.
You did it.
Bad news? You have to kill everyone in this room.
Good news, you got cover to do it.
However, these fuckers are real mean. We're pretty much good though. No, Bear, I don't think I've actually asked you. What are your opinions on Golden Axe Warrior? I think it's quite good. Very competent Zelda clone. Maybe Zelda is a very competent Golden Axe clone. Here's the stupid fucking raft that's been the struggle for tonight. Yeah, can you use this raft 1 or 2 times and then never use it again? Sure, yeah. Alright, do I want to know how bad Dungeon 5 is, or are we not doing that?
It's the Z
Dungeons are
map.
kind of inconsistent in this game, I'm thinking, for second quest. You know, honestly, looking at this, it looks pretty easy. I'm going to regret those words, but I'm like,
Well, it's not as linear as it looks. A lot of staircases.
of course. First things first. That was an accident. But anyway. I know Shamrock got a Steam Deck for his work. Like, I'm a security guard, I could just sit on my ass and play video games. Wish I could do that. That'd be so cool.
Well, it's more or less what I did when I
Yeah,
worked.
I wish I could do that.
It's towards campus security when I was in college.
He's like secret agent government security. I don't even know what he's guarding. It could be nuclear weapons. They're totally not. The government's anime collection. I knew anime wasn't illegal. I've been saying it for years and my chat's like, shut up.
All the way on the East Coast.
Very bottom? Okay, perfect. Wait, no, you need a ladder. I can't get this yet.
But there's a heart with the raft up if you keep going north.
All according to plan. That's totally the heart I was thinking of. Yes. Is that that where they keep the anime girls from Infinite Wealth?
E-Cards the lab that created Vocaloids.
Yes, and Nugget. There's like 10 different chickens that are named in 8, and I love it. Chickens are just the mascot of who's it now. You know, it would make sense if I could use the raft to get this item. But that would make too much sense, so we won't do that.
Now for the arduous trek.
I'm gonna say fuck it. Let's do Dungeon 5. Feeling spicy.
Ready to finally have your bow.
Feeling spicy, always a good thing. Unless you're too spicy, like we learned the other day in that arcade stream. The name of the game was Too Spicy. Honestly, great name for a video game. Have you ever thought of just naming your game Too Spicy? Well, I mean, you can't do that anymore, so... I hope you weren't that.
Nothing saying you can't name it very spicy.
Spicy lady. Alright, how bad could this dungeon be, right? Oh, it's got wizards in it, but I mean, like, how bad could it be? Great, you stop spawning forever. Perfect. Love to see.
You,
I'm in immense pain. There's gonna be a drop here.
there's not. Any room that has a staircase is not going to have a drop.
Goodness. That is an oddly specific thing. I guess that's why I never see things in my apartment, because they... What is going on with these wizards?
Hey, at least you got the boomerang now to kind of mitigate it, but they still hurt a lot. Next versus is the big shield.
That was very uncalled for.
Actually, is there a big shield shop close to you? Yeah, there is.
I don't have the money.
Yeah, I know.
Ding.
You need the bow, so you're gonna have to go down.
I know. Let's go this way first so we can get item drop. The normal bubbles that do regular stuff. Wizards are so agile. Kinda close. Yeah, I may as well do this now. Get it out of the way. Game with girls, and they were spicy, and you called them girls. I'll never catch it. But I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really... I'll tell you what I want. Oh, you want a zig-a-zig? I did make a Spice Girls game on the PS1. Not good. In fact, I would argue it's quite awful. Don't ask me to play it, because it has Spice Girls music. Can't it just be like the Kiss video game that, you know, didn't feature any Kiss music? You know how great that is for streaming? It's Kiss themed. Like, Gene Simmons can't do shit.
Only 30 more rupees and you can get a big shield.
An idiot. They stay dead. That's all that matters. It's Goma. I can't beat Goma without the thing.
You mean this thing?
Yes. We're gonna have to go here again, I think.
Congratulations, you got the D.
Try and go for the kill.
Get a key out of it.
You life, you don't respawn. Bosses are kind of the easiest thing in the game as a result. For second quest, at least. Push that for no reason. Got these nuts? Yeah, I do. Would you like to try some? It's a real brand. Do you think I'm joking? I would never lie about that. I had it on the airplane here to California. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. That could be arranged. This room also hurts. Nuts and soda? Not as good as nuts and milk. A critically acclaimed video game. A real video game. And Dalton tried to make me play it, not realizing that I already knew it was a real game. Well, the door is open, so I can just run past them.
I'm gonna end up bouncing. My meds are starting to kick in.
Right.
Good hanging out.
I'm gonna go get some more health.
Good luck getting through level 5.
Goodbye.
Bye,
What
everyone.
the game is. Nuts and Milk. It's a game where you have nuts and milk. You'll never guess who it was by. By, the Bomberman devs. Al? I'm right? No, it's Hudson. That's Hudson. Play as nuts, and you have to save milk. Something like that. The character design of Nuts is something to behold. Beholding these nuts. And got him. boss. In there. Oh. The leader mechanic in this game is always really weird if you just kill the leader and everyone. Leok, more like Glee. Don. Got him. That was the funniest joke of tonight. Lizard expert, that's me. I'm the lizard man. Ow. Would have guessed. I think this is gonna be where we stop. Finish this next week. Hopefully, the rest of the dungeons are not as CBT-inducingly hard. I say that knowing the answer already. Apparently the ladder is in the next dungeon, which is very cool. So I need to, like, kill myself to save? Isn't that how that works, or does it auto-save, chat? I'm gonna go kill myself then. Where are those wizards when I need them? Games of that era saved? Yeah. You think I'm joking? Thank you all for watching. Schedule for this week. As always, Thursday, commuter night. You pick the game for a half hour. Very exciting. I don't want to get cursed. Forget that I'm cursed the next time I load this up, and it would be really funny. And it should have saved. I'm gonna kill myself anyway. I want to know that I'm saving. Thursday's commuter night, Friday, more infinite wealth. We're up to chapter 4, so if you're ahead of the game, you can watch the stream. I don't know what we're gonna do Sunday yet. Figure something out. Probably more Sunday backlog clearing, or maybe it's or it's been enough time where I can play Mario Kart again. I'm not destroyed. Tuesday, I guess we'll finish this, and then we'll do third quest. Ball for what? What's our raid message? Third quest? No. Have you not seen third quest? It's on the SNES. I don't even know what Zelda Classic is. Think of a raid. We just do It's a Secret to Everyone, chat. I feel like it's a classic. Let's go with the classic. we're gonna do It's a Secret to Everyone. We're gonna raid Andy. Andy's a good dude. Hey! Andy Gaming Network. Give him some love. He's playing some Super Star Wars on the Jedi difficulty. See you guys on Thursday, though. And I am very excited for Friday, as you can imagine. So stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night, and I'll bye.